I'm gonna also have this on volume and Twitch, but that way everyone's able to see. Hi guys, this is so exciting. Yeah, it's gonna say that my other account joined. Hi, hey, y'all can hear me, right? That's exciting. There's so many amazing people. That's true. Okay, I'm gonna switch the tab. That way you can see me. Cool. All right, I should be able. Everything should be good. But hi, welcome. This is the August release party. I'm so excited. I got a whole bunch of special guests coming on, and I could not be more excited for that as well. So, yeah, I'm just gonna get started. You hear me? Awesome. First up is Nolan Jack Snack Attack, who is first up. So I have like 15-minute interviews with 8 people until 11, which is so exciting. So yeah, feel free to ask me questions. I got a few questions already, so for Nolan as well. So gonna wait for Nolan to get on here. Oh my god, hey!
Oh, hey.
What is up?
Not much. What's up with you?
Yeah, I'm excited. I've been, just getting ready for this. But hello everyone. Oh, this is so exciting. You're gonna rejoin from your phone. That's cool. Welcome everybody. But yeah, I hope life is good. How has post New York been treating you?
Pretty good. Pretty good. The drive back.
That's good. How was the drive?
It was a drive for sure.
It was a drive. Well, yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. Welcome. Cool. So you saw Nolan Jack in the Flesh. I also saw Nolan Jack in the Flesh. That's pretty like, a pretty big deal, I was like, oh, and you were just about, I remember you saying you were like, yeah, I'm 5'8", and I was like, that's kind of tall. And then you were like, tall, and I was like, wow, you're tall.
I'm like 5. Yeah, I'm 5'10" I think.
Oh, okay. Well, now you're even taller. So
Wow.
that's so exciting. But I got a couple questions for you if you don't mind answering them. But yeah, y'all can also feel free to ask questions to Mr. Snack Attack, or Nolan Goldfish, the snack that smiles back. So my first question is, since this song is called August, what does August mean to you?
Oh, okay. Well, we're this right now, aren't we?
Yeah, we're really getting like the deep thoughts going. Elior thought you were 5'11". I mean, that's close. He did
That's
say you were
close enough.
5'10".
I
Yeah.
try not to over exaggerate.
You're 5. Nolan Jack is my height, and I'm 5'8". Oh, okay. I thought you were 5'8", but I mean, you were taller than me, so trickery.
Whatever.
But yeah,
Ending it.
what's August mean to you, bro?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's back to school for sure.
Yeah.
For
Yep.
sure. That's probably the good thing.
Yeah.
For sure back to school. It's still kind of summer though. So
Yeah.
it gets a bit colder, which I'm not opposed to.
Okay. Do you prefer the cold weather or the warm weather, like in general?
I think I'm a cold weather kind of guy.
You're a cold weather. Okay. You kind of give me cold weather person kind of vibes. I mean, because, February daydreams like all about that, and that's when it's cold.
True.
And yeah, that, I mean, it's also colder in Pittsburgh than it is in Philly because Pittsburgh's higher up and Philly's lower
Yeah.
down, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe it's just the same like weather like across the whole state of Pennsylvania, except for like when it rains. It'll rain in Pittsburgh and then it'll rain here.
No, go Flyers. No. Anyway.
Yes, go Flyers, go Phillies, go 76ers, go Eagles.
I love it.
Autumn supremacy. I love that. I know you have strong feelings about like the Pittsburgh sports teams.
Actually, I have probably less strong feelings than any other person.
Less strong feelings. Okay.
Union.
Isn't there like a specific sport that you have like the strong feelings towards?
In Pittsburgh specifically, I'm gonna go hockey because that's the only thing we're good at.
Okay. That's Penguins, right?
Yeah, Penguins. Overall,
Okay.
Overall, though, I'm a soccer guy, but Pittsburgh doesn't have a
that is true.
soccer team.
Yeah.
Philly, but I don't follow them. It's just
I'm
in
pretty
blood.
sure. I'm pretty sure Philly has a soccer team, but
They
I'm
do.
not.
It's Union.
Yeah. Philly Pride, Della says. Let's go. Cool. So yeah, that's pretty much like kind of what I think about in terms of August because like the first like lines of my song are literally like August change takes place in August, the air gets colder and the school year starts.
Hey,
So, that's kind of exactly what you said, which is cool. But anyways, my next question is do you have a specific memory in August that's like your favorite? Think of
this.
every single August you've
This is gonna
ever
be my
lived
favorite
through.
August memory
Okay.
right here.
This right here?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, that's
Gonna
so
be
sweet. I didn't expect that.
but
I
probably
was thinking
also I
I was
said
thinking you
that
were gonna have
without
like a
thinking.
tiny child memory, but that
Oh,
works too.
sorry, Felicia, but
Okay. That works too.
you were
Yeah.
there, so it counts.
Yeah, I mean this is taking place in August. That's kind of the
I kind
point.
of forget that it's been August for like 2 weeks.
I know. Yeah, it just kind of feels because you're like almost at the end of the year, but at the same time you're like not, you know? Like, I don't know. Or this past weekend could have been a really good August memory, my mom says.
For sure.
That's also very true.
I
I
think
think that's gonna be my highlight of this August, personally.
for sure.
But this will also be a highlight. So cool. So have you listened to fair warning to everyone who's watching? I sent all of these special guests the Master of August because
We're
it's
cool.
a way to thank them for being on here because they're all awesome. Hi, Mom Leora. Welcome. So did you listen to the Master? Did you get a chance to listen to it? And if so, how'd you feel about it? Like, what are your thoughts?
Are you kidding? It's Felicia. Of course, I'm gonna love it.
Good. That's good. I'm glad you did.
The stand
Do you have
there.
a specific like favorite part, perhaps, or do you just like the whole
Ooh.
thing?
I don't know.
It could be a little hard to decide, but that's okay too.
I don't know what my favorite part is.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a big last chorus guy.
Yeah.
Big last chorus.
I
guy.
do like last choruses. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, I always like the build, and I also like if you choose to drop it out, I like that as well. So last chorus is always there, but honestly, just overall, like more than anything, production wise, lyrics very very good.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, I'll be talking more about the lyrics later in the night, but yeah, I really like it. The last chorus has to crescendo for me. I believe it does crescendo.
It does. It does.
I do.
You will not be disappointed.
Yeah, we can talk about that in the production. Last chorus kind of guy. Yeah, you be a last chorus kind of guy. Well, speaking of last choruses, or do you have any like future plans in terms of your music? Like, do you have any songs that are coming out with the last chorus or something like that? What's going on with you, Nolan John?
Well, I will say that I had a song.
Okay.
Storm in the Swell. It was pretty. I thought that it was pretty well produced, and I was planning on putting it soon. And then I took Music Production Mastermind, and I hate it. So
that'll do it. Yeah.
Though that being said, I did a song in Music Production Mastermind, so that might knows. Nice. I'll send it to you later.
Yeah. Did you do Music Production Mastermind this past like summer? Or did you? Okay, got it. Because I was like, you weren't in my Music Production Mastermind. I did the second one. Yes, What Happened to Storm? Is that what it was called?
It's called Storm in the Swell. But
Storm and the Swell. That's a cool title. You always have the coolest titles. Like, I thought Hairpin Turns was so freaking creative. I was like, I never would have thought of that as a title. I didn't even know what they were. And then you like weave them into a song, and it's like ended up being like the best. So I was like, what the heck? Like, Nolan Jack, give us music challenge. I love that. That's true. Seeing Hairpins Turn live was pretty amazing. Awesome. Pillow Forts When? Is that another song? I feel like you could write a song about Pillow Forts.
Pillow Forts is a song, yeah.
Oh, did you actually like already write it?
Mm-hmm. It's written. It's not.
Shut up! I want to hear that. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Like, it's again like the coolest like songs like come up in your brain, and they're just like.
I'm sure you've heard it. I've played it at an open mic, I think.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, I mean, you've played multiple songs. They're all just so good. I can't like
Uh,
remember them. I just remember, the fact that they're all good.
aw.
Yeah, I remember. I think you and Colin were working on a song. I think it was like Saskatoon, and it was like out of
Yeah.
all of the places in the world, what makes Saskatoon like a
Oh,
place?
I, I said that. Colin didn't know it was a real place.
Oh, I feel
Though
like
Colin's
Colin
been
doesn't
having some
know a lot of places are real because, um, NJ, give me more songs. Give give more songs. Um, yeah. So yeah, because I remember the only the only way I knew Saskatoon was a place was I was playing this game. It was called like Pocket Planes. It was like you have your own airline and you like take over the world. And that was
well,
one of the places that you could build an airport for like 5,000 coins because it's so less known, but it like gets you like to Alaska. Like that's the only place I know. We
I
proved
will say,
Colin is quirky
how
when it
about
comes to geography.
so me and Colin can't finish that song because Colin made the chords too complicated, and we can which is such a Colin thing to do. He forgets them every time we open the project. And I
That's like when we were in New York this past weekend and Colin and Naya were rehearsing their song and Colin was about to start and then he's like, I forgot the words and had to pull out his phone to remember the words. And then Mel was like, I think you need to remember the words. So we kept saying, Colin, I don't want to fight anymore because that's the first lyric of the song, and that's what we.
speaking of
It
not,
ended up going okay, but yeah,
me and
that's funny
Naya wrote a
though.
song together, and
Huh?
I haven't thought about it in months.
Oh,
It's
okay.
recorded too. It's like finished.
Ooh, you could like you could like apply what you had from music production mastering and put it into your songs, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the key. But
Yeah, there you
me
go.
this wrote this song like months ago, months and months and months ago. He sent me like a song and then told me to write a lyric on it, like write a verse.
Write a verse. Do it
Okay.
now.
And I did, and I forgot about it. I never asked about it ever. We just did.
That's totally okay. So what I'm hearing is there's a lot of stuff in the works perhaps, but maybe
Apparently,
apparently
the stuff works.
now there has to be stuff in the works. So there you go. He delivered. He did deliver. Yes, sir. Yeah, you did so good at that open mic on Sunday, was it? Yeah, I wanted to say I don't even know. Like time is just like passing by like so quickly now and it's just a thing that's happening. But anyways, do you have any final thoughts for this stream that you would
Uh,
like to say to the 18 people that are here? And now 528 people on volume. Hi guys, welcome, welcome. I don't know if someone rushed me, but
there's Ruben.
hello. And there's a few people on Twitch, so welcome, welcome. Do you have anything to say?
Um, yes, I agree. Mama Barrier. We should collab.
Oh yeah, we should
I think
collab. That'd be dope.
that should
Maybe
happen.
like a folky song.
Yeah,
And
folky song. Ooh.
yeah,
Oh, oh.
folky song. Because
Uh,
Nolan Jack loves folky songs.
final thoughts. Hello, Colin. Um,
Hello, Colin. Hi, Colin.
thank you, Ruben, for rushing.
Oh, Ruben Rush. Thank you, Ruben, for rushing on volume.
For
I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Ruben.
and everybody go stream August in like 3 hours.
Yay! Exciting stuff. Well, thank you, Nolan Jaw, for kicking off the release party, sharing some of those fun plans that you may or may not be putting into action soon. You should. and talking about the Pittsburgh not Flyers team. I was gonna say because the only hockey team I know is the Flyers. And
beat you up.
I'm so sorry. I don't know anything about sports. But anyways, thanks for talking to me and the rest of the world, I guess. But anyways, see, I'm just gonna remember this as a time where I forgot about sports. But anyways, the Steelers. Okay, they're the Penguins. Steelers is football. I know that. Anyways,
Pirates is big.
thank you, Nolan Ja, for
Yeah.
being here. Appreciate that. All right. Good Mary, bye.
Good Mary, bye.
Good Mary, bye. Oh, wait. I don't know. How do I get you off here?
Do it.
Because Naya has to go now. Wait,
Do it.
no. How do I do this?
I'll leave.
Why don't I know
Bye-bye.
what I'm doing? Hold up.
Bye-bye.
They did the whole. Okay. Now I got it. Okay, bye now.
Bye-bye.
I didn't know what I was doing. I'm so sorry, y'all. Okay. I feel like Instagram changed their whole like layout since I like last went live, and it was very complicated. I see people on volume. Hi, welcome. I'm currently on Instagram Live, so I'm sharing like a screen share of the Instagram Live to Volume and Twitch. So I'm pretty much focused on Instagram comments right now, but I might be able to see. I see there's like 400 people here, which is wild. But welcome. Thank you, Oliora. Next up is the one and only Naya. It is Naya, who is going to be joining us and answering a couple questions. So we'll wait for them to get here and wait for the queen. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. I love the fit. I'm
Thanks.
here for
I
the
had
big
to go a little
sunglasses and stuff.
incognito
Can we have
for this.
do we have an official like fit review we could do possibly, or is it not good enough today? But that's okay.
Well, girl, I just got changed half up.
Oh, okay. I got you. That makes sense. You know, half up. You know, that's okay.
You know.
But I love the half up thing. See, I totally relate
Thank
to that
you.
because my brother had his senior pictures today, and he just had like a tie and like dress shirt on and his hair done, but like he literally had like athletic pants like on under because he was like, it's gonna be for the top up, so why not?
Exactly.
There you go. But
I mean,
welcome.
people are only gonna
I saw
see the top
Drew and
up.
Amelia got here. Welcome, everybody. Well, welcome Naya to
Thank
the
you.
official live stream. You finally got home. Yes, Naya did finally get home.
Legend says I'm still at the airport.
At the New York airport. Because that's a thing. Oh no, I don't know where you went.
I'm
no.
literally glitching.
Oh, cute. Okay, now you're back. Okay.
Oh,
cool.
I'm back.
Yeah, so
Okay.
for those of you who don't know, we all were in New York this past weekend.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone and most of the people that are going to be on this stream, except for JoJo because she lived too far away, but we love JoJo. But anyways, Naya was stuck at the airport for like so long.
2 days, yeah.
Like what exactly happened there? Like, I just remember you texting like an hour after I got home. You're like, I'm still at the airport. And you're like,
Yeah.
what? And you were like, I'm
Well,
going to Denver. And we're like, hello?
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. So we're in New York, obviously, and then
Uh-huh.
we're supposed to go from LaGuardia to Chicago, and then Chicago to Michigan, where I live.
Uh-huh.
That happened. We went from New York.
Heaven.
We went to the airport at around 11 because our flight was at 1, and
Okay.
we were there till 9 o'clock at night. So that obviously did not happen because of like flight cancellation.
That's like
and
almost
weather.
12 hours at the
Yeah.
airport. That's wild.
Yeah, it was horrible. And then, so we finally were just like, you know what? We're just gonna get on a random flight. Like,
Well, yeah, because you can do that, right? Like, you can be on standby
Yeah.
for any flight, and you're just like, I just want to get out of here.
Well, exactly. And we're like, you know what? I'm just gonna get on a random flight. So we ended up going to Denver because then at least from Denver we can try to go to Chicago. That's not a right choice.
Have you ever like been to Denver before? Was like that your first time in Denver or no? Like
I've flown through Denver, but
Okay, but you never like stopped in Denver.
exactly.
Got it. Okay.
So we stopped in Denver this time, and we were so we got there at like midnight. So we literally, and then our
Cool.
next flight was at 5 a.m. in the morning.
Oh,
So, bestie, we just slept in the airport
yeah.
because like
Did
we
you
don't
say
have
you
time.
slept on the airport floor?
Yeah.
That's got to be so uncomfy.
No, actually, since my mom is a pilot, we went into like the VIP pilot area, which was like
Okay,
had,
well
like,
that's nice.
it had like couches.
That's
that were-
like better than first class. It's the VIP pilot area.
Yeah, and so we slept on the couch.
That's a little bit of an upgrade from the airport floor,
You know
but
what,
that
though?
was just as well.
It was.
But
very
anyways,
comfy. It
my
did.
questions for you are the same I posed to the one and only Nolan Jack. So what does August mean to you?
August means starting something that's very horrible, which is school.
Cheers to that.
Cheers to the receipts. No, August is. Yeah, that's about damn it.
Okay, there you go. I mean, again, it's another lyric in the song that says the air gets colder and the school year starts.
I mean,
there you go. Well,
yeah.
do you have a certain favorite August memory from any August ever?
See, I actually have a good answer to this question.
Okay.
My first ever single, Young Boy, released on August 4th.
That's
last
right.
Year.
Yes,
Not this year.
that's correct. I remember that.
So that is like a really good August memory because it's like the start of my career. So
yeah, I mean, I remember. I still stream it to this day. Like, it's a good like song to like cry to in the car. Like, I remember like there's been countless like days where I've been like driving to work and then it comes up on my playlist. I'm like, young boy, oh, don't give up. There's not there for you. And I'll just be like,
okay, period. Keep going, girl. Come on, open mic.
Like,
Come on, open mic vibes.
Oh my gosh, wow. You got the whole like Instagram filters thing going on. That's
like,
wild. I can never get those to work with my phone, and I'm not going to attempt to get them to work today. But anyways, have you listened to the Master of August that I sent to all of you? I think you also listened to it in our hotel room when we were.
Oh yeah, well, absolutely, I did. It was it was really good.
Thank you.
And you showed me in New York.
I think I played it. I think my mom just wanted me to play it for everyone, and we were talking about like how to pitch it to like Playlist Supply.
That was that was like a hotel VIP.
The hotel VIP. I think it was literally just you and Lily that were in there.
Exactly.
Lily, who's going to be on later, but yeah, I think that's what happened. I don't think any of you were paying attention to it. I just kind of like had it playing in the background while I was trying to figure out what the frick is this website. Like that's kind of what my focus was on. But yeah, do you have a certain favorite part of the song, or is it just?
My favorite part I would say is. I'm like full on glitching, but I'm just gonna keep talking because we're gonna hope that my phone.
Okay. Mine was like weird too. But anyways.
I would say I think something that really, really stood out to me was the production. I think you really, really stepped up this song. I think not like stepped up as in there's so many more tracks, just really, really found out who you are as an artist, and you really, really did that production, and it really served you as an artist. So I would say that's my favorite part.
Oh, thank you. I loved that. Yeah, I remember you talking about that in the hotel room, and I was just kind of I really I definitely have MPM to thank for that, Music Production Mastermind, and I'll be talking about that later. But yeah, I definitely like I was like rewatching the replays of Music Production Mastermind, like the classes, because like I was going through a really rough time in terms of my mental health. Like when I was in the class, like I did it like March, April, and that was like towards the end of senior year. And like senior year was just kind of like awful because pandemic was a thing, and I was just kind of like not doing too well. But I went back and like really applied like what they were talking about when I like wasn't like paying attention, because that's the thing that happens. But yeah, that was definitely a time where I was like, oh wow, that's how my vocal like can sound good instead of sounding like crap,
Yeah, absolutely. And, I think that like even though this song is a lot more stripped down and natural, it's just the technique and professionalism in it is just, it's a whole nother level for you, and I'm really happy for you. And
oh, thank you. Yeah, senior year kind of sucked. I really wanted senior year to be like the best year ever, because you're done, you get all the glory because you're at the top of the pond and that kind of thing. But no, it kind of sucked.
Thank God I skipped it. I graduated as a junior and I never got to be a senior. Thank God.
Oh, this is Audrey's senior year. Girl, I hope it's better than all of ours.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Yeah, Jesus, do take the wheel. But anyways, do you have any future plans that you would like to disclose, or if there are any that are able to be disclosed? Because I know there's a lot happening.
I'm taking it one day at a time. I am just.
And that's on period. Yeah.
No.
No, same.
Yes. On a serious note, I would just say, I mean, music. So.
Yeah.
I'm not over yet. Bitches.
That's period. Yeah, that's there you go. I mean, yeah, you got like a lot of big projects coming up that are to be revealed soon, I assume, but perhaps maybe they need more work until you know,
just really
go for it. Yeah.
Taking our time.
Yeah, of course.
Music is the soul. Yes.
Music is the soul. I like how it doesn't even say it's not like good for the soul. It literally is the soul. It's like keep your eyes peeled. That's all I've got to say. Peeled. Exactly. When are you and Colin going to release your song? That is a question.
Well,
that can't be posed to either of us because Colin has collabed with both of us. But
yes.
But I'll pose it to you.
Well. I mean, I think.
You're like, ugh.
I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. And thank you. I plead the fifth on that one.
I plead the fifth. All right, that's valid. We can go with that. But anyways, do you?
Well, what about you? What are do you Colin
and I have written multiple songs, and Colin's actually going to be next in here in 3 minutes, so we can talk about those if not. I'm ready for new Naya music. I think we're all ready for new Naya music. I still can't get Death by Shock out of my head, where it's just like whenever I like see you, I'm like no Naya, no Naya. Like I think that's so iconic. You know, like that whole like thing at the beginning, and then it's just like love me or Death by Shock. And the music video, oh my gosh, so good, so good. Like you're just so good at like content creation. And like you can just like like put on a gown and post it, and then it's just like like that's your content creation, and it's a slow clap to that, like period.
Thank you so much. And thank you for having me on here. I'm just so happy for you, and I'm so proud of you, and I'm so excited for everyone to go stream August, and
yay! I'm so excited for everyone to hear it. It's been a long time coming since releasing stuff. As mental health is a thing that kind of went downhill. I haven't released anything since the Grad album, which is kind of wild. I haven't released anything since on my own since 2020, and we're like more than halfway into 2021. So really excited.
What an amazing song to release out of such a hard time. What an amazing bright light.
Thank you.
In the tunnel, seriously, like
Thank you.
It's kind of like a full circle moment, because Grad album happened, exactly, and then COVID happened, and a lot of just hard things happened, and I think this is a new era for you. And I'm so happy.
Oh yeah, we got a new era going on. Mom Leora also just put the link to the pre-save link. If you have not done that already, you should definitely do that. It does help the Spotify algorithm. I see Mom Leora putting that in the volume chat, which is dope. But yeah, it does help with the algorithm, and that way you can have it already in your library when it comes out in like 3 hours, which is going to be really exciting. Well, Naya, thank you so much for being on here. And I appreciate you being here so much, and I just hope I can, see you in person again, because this past weekend was pretty freaking fun.
Yes, I know. Yes. I had so much fun with everybody in New York, and thank you again for
and we'll definitely have to make even more memories. And thank you for being here.
Thank you, Felicia. I love you so much.
Bye. Goodbye. Cool. All right. Next up. Oh, Mom Leora. Thanks for being real about the struggle, which opens the door for others to do the same. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I'll be talking. I have a whole like speech written out for for it that's gonna be happening. So stay tuned. There's a lot that's gonna be. This is literally just the beginning, and this is our third guest, which is the one and only, the real Colin G, who is gonna be coming on. I keep on wanting to type the real Colin G, but his official name is Colin G Official on the on the live. I keep getting it mixed up, but it's okay. Hey!
Hey,
Hey!
hey!
Oh, you got the sparkle lights behind you. That's so
Oh yeah,
exciting.
we got the full vibe going.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so here for it. Colin G, come on down. All right. Well, welcome. How are you doing today?
I'm doing all right.
That's good. It's only like what? 7 p.m. for you right now?
Yeah,
It's real. Yeah, you're real. You did it.
I am real.
Yeah, and that's true. I did see you in person this past weekend, so we could confirm that he's real. I remember. I think it was Naya who said it was just like, what if like I was just like some random like older man that just showed up, was like, I'm Naya, and it'd be like, oh my god, that'd be so like bad. But thank God, yes, you all were real, and that's wonderful.
We're all hologram projections. We're not real.
Yeah, we're all created by the government to be part of time and space, and it's like birds work for the bourgeoisie. I don't know what I'm talking about, but anyways,
Naya,
welcome everybody. I see a few more people on Twitch and Volume join, so welcome. I got some questions for you, Colin, and I'm just here to ask you these questions. So first one, getting everyone's answers, just what's August mean to you?
Like the month or the song?
The word August.
Oh, okay. Well, it is kind of it's almost like a book, you know. You're
like that. That's so cool.
Well, like summer is the book, but August is like the final chapter. You know, you have all of these.
Whoa.
Like
that's so cool.
I was just like, that. Oh, it's school, and I'm just like, it's a book, actually. No,
I mean, books do kind of go with school, so I guess that works.
I guess so. I just mean, like, August, you have like a big send-off usually because people are going back to college and you're leaving home.
Yep.
And it's like the end, but also the beginning. So like, there's always a sequel to the book.
Yeah, that's cool. Like I never thought about that. And Nolan Jack just said you got profound. Like, take us to church, bro. Take us to church. Speak a sermon, bro. Getting all deep and philosophical. All right, let's go. Deep thoughts.
I mean, you know me. That's like.
I feel like you need to put that on a T-shirt. Be like, August is a book.
Yes.
Put that on your merch line. You know. I feel like that'll be great.
Deep thoughts by.
But anyway,
that needs to be a podcast.
Deep thoughts by that could be a podcast. You could just be like, or you can have like a section in your volume like streams. Be like, and now it's time for Deep Thoughts by Colin G. August.
I could put like a transition on the screen, just like
book. Chapter 1, like something like that. Like you could just like do it in the middle of every song or something like that. Like that's so cool. I feel like you'd be so good at that. Like that'd be great.
If there's like a break in the song, it could just be like, and now some deep thoughts.
Yeah, there you go. You could have like a teleprompter type of thing. Be like, and now time for Deep Thoughts. Like that's so funny.
I love that.
Yeah, definitely. Real thoughts with the real Colin G. Oh my gosh, I love that so much.
Hey.
The real thoughts with the real Colin G. Oh, that's so good. I love it. Oh my gosh. Well, anyways.
Like a spoken word song, I think. The real thought.
You could put like a whole like spoken word part in one of your songs. That'd be dope. Yeah, do it. But anyways, going past philosophical discussions, which you could bring into this next question if you wanted to, but what is your favorite August memory in every single August that you've ever lived through?
There's one in particular that is like recurring.
Okay.
And it's something I didn't get to do this year because we were all in New York, which is completely fine. I had a great
Yeah.
But usually I go to this friendship camp that's up in mountains where we all go up, and it's almost like what you did Camp Song with.
Yeah, I remember you were talking about this when I had the Camp Song release party.
Yeah, exactly.
Almost a year ago now, which is kind of wild. But anyways, continue.
Well, it's so fitting, and we're going back to philosophical now because it's we're coming full circle again to the topic.
We have multiple full circle moments going on. Let's go.
And the camp is actually called Full Circle.
No way!
I swear to God.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is just the universe like speaking to us all tonight. Let's go. We got philosophical discussions. We got speaking from the universe going on. Like this is the place to be.
Get my crystals. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Great. There we go. But anyways, have you listened to The Master of August? And
yes.
what were your thoughts? Like, get people excited. Like, unless you hated it, then tell people that too.
No, it, like immediately caught my attention. Not because of the title of the song, although that caught me as well. And, you know, I was going into it like, okay, I've already heard this song in person like a billion times. What could possibly be different about it? But when you had that like reverse reverb into the very first note, I don't want to give too much away, but like
that's really funny that you mentioned that, because when we were in New York, we were playing Photo Roulette, and I had a whole bunch of TikTok like production tips saved to my phone. That's one of them that I used in this song. I learned how to do reverse reverb from TikTok.
Oh my lord, that is.
I literally have so many of them in my camera roll, so I can use them in songs. And there you go. So really funny how you mentioned that. But yes, no spoilers.
Yeah, no, that was one of my favorite parts. And then there's a part near the end where there's not much production, but I'm trying to speak cryptically.
Okay, yeah.
But if you know what I'm talking about, I think you do, because I mean, you know the song.
Yeah. That happens.
But it's a part where there's like little to no, nothing other than vocals, which I really enjoy.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of just randomly doing a whole bunch of harmonies.
Well, you know me, I love making harmonies.
Oh yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, and actually in there, there's this one part, and I'll talk about it when I get to the production. I actually used a vocoder for the first time.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, I actually used a plugin from Splice that had a vocoder, and I was like, I don't know why. I'm hearing a vocoder here. Like, I wanted it to be like, when I was doing my last single, Vandalize, like, I had this one part where it was, like, in the middle, and, that, you know, it was kind of like a chorus type of thing, like, I made up the harmonies, but I kind of wanted it to sound a little artificial for this one. So that's why I used a vocoder, and it was my first time, and, I really wanted to, you know, like, it was a bit of a battle with, like, compression and making sure, like, the vocoder was the same as the rest of the song, but it was really nice, and I thought I really like accomplished that goal. So I'm really glad that you liked that. Anyways, heck yeah. Do you have any future plans you would like to tell us about that could be disclosed?
Yes.
Perhaps. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
there are a few.
Okay.
But I can't talk about a lot of them.
Okay, let's go.
But one of them that I can say, and it's also going to be very vague because I can't really say much about it, is...
I like vague things, yeah.
I was in a feature film.
Yeah, that's so
and
cool.
It has officially wrapped filming in New Mexico.
Woo! That's so awesome!
And that's all I can say.
Yes! Oh, that's so exciting. Was the wrap recently? Or...
No, it was months ago.
Okay. Okay.
For me,
So
anyway.
it's in like
Shooting
post-production now, and it might be coming out soon. Okay, that's so cool.
quite
That's so freaking cool. Yeah, he damn was. That's correct. Yeah, that's super awesome. I'm so excited for you in terms of that. Is this like your first time like being in like a film, or no?
no.
No, was there like anything about this experience that like made it different than
Yes.
prior experiences? Okay, that's good.
I
Hopefully
can't
like positive.
I can't tell you what yet because
Okay.
uh, has to do with people.
Okay. Okay. But was it like a positive experience, like the whole
Oh, it's
thing?
an absolutely
Okay,
positive.
good. That's what I was worried about. I would be like, actually, I was part of this film and I hated it. Everybody sucked. And I'd be like, oh no, that's not good.
No, it was a great experience.
Yeah.
I also have like a thing coming out that I'll tease here on my Instagram in a few days.
Yeah, awesome.
But it's
Everyone's gonna have to keep their eyes out for that.
Yep.
Definitely, if you are new here, if you're just joining, welcome, welcome. Oh, I got the sunglasses. Okay, love that. I saw Mel's here. Hello, welcome, welcome.
Hi, Mel.
There's a couple more people on Volume and Twitch joined. Welcome, welcome. Definitely follow all of these special guests. Colin is the real Colin G on Volume, and Colin G Official on Instagram. So definitely follow him. He's got some things up his sleeve. And definitely follow Nolan Jack and Naya as well, because they're awesome, awesome, awesome people. But yeah, do you have any final thoughts for the world, or on the song, or in terms of life?
I do want to piggyback off of what Naya said earlier, because I do agree. Like, the production on this song, even though I listened to it like on my phone speaker, I could tell that it was like a bajillion times better than anything you've ever done before.
Thank you.
And not only with, like, you know how you talked about like the compressor being a battle and all that coming things. Music, we're getting philosophical again.
Okay, let's go. Are philosophical and philosophical.
Yeah. Music is a great way to deal with hard times. At least it is for me. It's good to deal with hard times, things in your life. So it is very impressive to me that you managed to pull all of the stops out whilst battling with all of that.
Yeah.
It's impressive to me because
Thank
the
you.
song sounds great sonically and the lyrics are great and the production's fantastic. But, you know, it's the story behind the song. And, you know, you're asking what August means to you. And you obviously have a personal meaning with August as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think the fact that you did it in that, like, most difficult of a time for you, that's what's most important to me. So I congratulate you on that. I congratulate you on the song.
Thank you.
It sounds fantastic, and I cannot wait to add it to all of my playlists that I'm listening to.
Yes. And by the way, if you have not pre-saved August yet, you can do that. And I use a service called Feature FM that's free, which is nice. But that way, I really like Feature FM for pre-saving things, because you can add them right to your playlists when pre-saving it, which I think is the coolest thing. So if you have a certain playlist that you would like to add this song to, please be my guest. But yeah, it's gonna be out in a couple minutes. I can't take you seriously in the shades. Yeah, we got a couple questions about when the shades came on. I saw you just kind of like put them on for a second. Like, where'd they come from?
Funny story. My mom opened the door and like threw them to me, and I'm like, sweet, thanks. And so I'm just, hello.
So they literally came out of nowhere. She just was like, shades now.
Yep. And it was good because it matched my hat. So.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's so cool. Wait, can you put them back on so I can see? Yeah. Oh, we got the whole. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Got the whole ensemble going on. Let's go. Oh, Mel's gonna add it to her Felicia Barrier playlist. That's so exciting. Well, thank you so much, Colin, for being here. Thank you for getting philosophical with us.
Of
And thank you for your kind words and just for being here. And yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
Yes.
Stream the song.
Yes. Thank you so much for being here, Colin. I'll see you later.
All right.
Good Mary,
Peace.
bye. Cool. Welcome. Put in your volume streamer song list. That's awesome. Well, coming up now is another volume streamer who is amazing vocalist. I wish I could do runs like her. She's so good. Please welcome the one and only JoJo Scott. Hello. I love that hat.
Thank you.
I'm here for this whole outfit.
It's
yes.
all the denim colors.
Oh.
Fun.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I love it. Well, how are you?
I'm just doing the whole music thing, chilling.
Yeah, definitely.
Well,
I can't get over that backdrop. I am such a big fan of rainbow tie-dye. Like, I have like rainbow like tie-dye like things printed out like around my room, and it's so cool.
I'm a big lover of tie-dye, and it's like I'm supposed to change these out like once a month for my volume streams, but I just haven't changed it because I love it too much.
I mean, I think it's pretty iconic. Like,
yeah.
I feel like you, like, I mean, also, like, you can, like, wash it and stuff, but, like, I feel like you should, like, keep it up, like, you know, because it's pretty iconic with the whole, like, thing you have, like, going on there with, like, the TV and the stripes and that kind of thing.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, Mel says she met with a volume streamer today who knew who all of you were and was so excited to meet with you, Mastermind.
God.
That's so
I'm
cute.
so excited. Also,
oh my gosh, that's so amazing.
Oh my thing.
Mel is the mastermind behind the masterminds.
Honestly, yes.
That's so funny. I never like put it like that way. It's like Colin saying August is like a book. Like Mel is the mastermind behind the masterminds. Like I just never realized that.
Just the genius behind everything. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Mike Mann genie behind everything is also a thing.
Yes.
She was like, JoJo Scott, Felicia? Yeah, we're here in the virtual world. Here we are. Well, welcome, JoJo.
People we know, but we've never met. Hello.
Yeah, exactly. And I so wish you could have come to New York this weekend, but definitely we'll have to meet in person eventually because that's definitely a thing. Oh, Audrey has to leave. Thank you so much for coming onto the stream. And if any of y'all have to leave, please feel free to do that. And I hope some of you will stick around for the rest of the party. That person must have been so happy to meet you. Yes, that's definitely awesome. Well, I got some questions for you, girl. So we can just go right on to them. So, what does August mean to you?
That's a very good question.
This is why I ask it.
Yes. It's like you can go like very philosophical like Colin did, or you could just be like, oh, start a school. But like for me it's kind of I've been trying to kind of like redefine it in like my own right, basically.
Yeah.
Like my second year of like it's August and I'm not going back to school, like what is it,
Interesting. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
So,
I feel like that could be like, it's about like new possibilities, like that type of thing.
Yeah,
like,
I think so too.
Like it could be about, like instead of like having everything like planned for you in August, like you're going to school, you're getting these school supplies, like that type of thing. Like, yeah, it could just be like, you're just
I kind of like what Colin said about how it was like the ending of summer, but I also feel like it could be like opening to like the next, like getting ready to open to the next chapter. So
yeah. Oh, I love that. Oh, Mel wants you to know if you're coming to the Nashville event.
I'm not quite sure if I'll be able to afford it yet, but I would like to come. So it'll work out.
I'm unfortunately unable to go because that's in the middle of like all of my college classes, and I do not want to miss those, especially my first year of college.
Are you going in person for college?
Yeah, I am. Move-in day is on the 26th, and I'm very excited about that. And I've been talking to my roommate and doing all of the things. I paid my tuition for the semester, so that's it's all feeling a little real now. I got my like sheets and stuff for my bed and decorations, like that kind of thing. It's been a little wild, but I mean, yeah, it's same. Yeah. We're getting there. But anyways, yeah, I really like that answer. But do you have a certain like favorite memory in August that you would like to share with us?
I don't know if I have like I guess like for me, in like the high school summers or whatever, that's when I would like play like majority of my gigs. So
Okay.
like whenever I think of like August or just like the summertime in general, I think of just like playing music live, and to me that's just like the happiest feeling that I get. Like I feel like being on stage, like just I don't know, I feel like I'm like in the right place and I feel like I know what I'm doing, you know?
Yeah, no, I totally get that. I remember, this is just me personally, but I remember I was like entered in like this competition like type of thing in August, I think two Augusts ago, which was like before, you know, COVID and everything.
Oh yeah.
But it was like a competition like type of thing, and I remember like winning like my round. I didn't win the final, but like I was like I got to the final. And I was like,
Yeah.
what the heck? Like everyone, because you know everyone was so good. I was like so
Yeah.
like
Well,
wild and
oh,
yeah.
you're absolutely incredible. So it makes sense.
Thank
But
you. Yeah, so I totally get like, you know, playing the gigs because, you know, I didn't think I would make it to the final, and then the final was in August. I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna be playing a lot more shows in August.
yeah. Well, I feel like August too, like it was very bittersweet because yeah, it would be like, oh, I'm playing all these shows and I'm doing what I love, but it's like abrupt, like now I have to go back to school.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And I feel like in particular like when you have like the gigs, like it's like you're making like the money, you know, and like getting like all of the support from people, and then like
Yeah.
all of a sudden you have to be like, I have to solve equations and do PEMDAS now. Like
Yeah, like
yeah, I have to know the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
oh my gosh, it was
instead of, you know, knowing
yeah,
chords on your guitar, like that type of thing.
yeah.
But yeah, I totally get that. And I personally like August gigs because like it depends on whether they're outside or inside. But I feel like August is like that nice weather where it's not too hot, not too cold.
Yeah.
So it's like it's like nice because I remember like playing like gigs like outside in like June, July type of weather, and it's like it's so hot and I just cannot physically handle it. Like it's
and like I burn super bad. I don't tan. It's just I become
oh
like
me too.
red as like
Too.
tomato. And then it just goes away. And like
And then it's gone.
yeah, and then it's gone. But like oh no, what was I gonna say? Oh, no, but like June and July were always like the burning months, and then like August, if you got outside, like there'd be a nice breeze, and like it's
Yeah.
just a gig, honestly.
Yeah. I feel like August also like I was looking at my Snapchat memories, and this time a year ago, like there was a lot of like big storms happening, like specifically in like Pennsylvania where I live.
Yeah.
And that was kind of wild because like our like power went out, and it was like I wasn't working for a week because our power was out, and
Yeah.
I remember like a lot of like big hurricanes would like happen during August too. I don't know if that's the case on the West Coast.
No, but like no, because like last August I think is when the fires started here, or maybe it was early September.
Oh yeah,
I don't know. But we also have a lot of wildfires going on this summer as well.
Yeah.
So that's August for you.
There you go. That's August. Those are probably not your favorite August memories, but I mean,
Yeah, but
they're August memories.
yeah.
Yeah, cool. So, did you get a chance to listen to the song? And what were your thoughts on it? Like, what can people expect, I guess?
First of all, so incredible. Like your production, I like listened to it in awe, and I was like, I want my production to be that good.
Oh
Like,
my gosh.
oh my gosh. And like the vocal layering and like the harmonies that you did. Oh my gosh. Are you like a music theory genius basically is what I needed to ask? Because like
I am a big fan of music theory. I will say that. If you know me, I'm kind of like it's funny. I was in work the other day and I was bored, so I like got out a piece of paper and started like writing, like going in random keys and like writing, this is the 1 chord, this is the 2 chord, this is the 3 chord of this key, and just kept doing that for like every single key because I was so bored. And but yeah, that's me for you.
oh my goodness. No, but that's incredible. Like you can really tell how much work that you put in with your vocals. It's just so good. And also the vocoder that you added in was just so tasteful. I know you and Colin were talking about that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, like I'm not like a huge fan of vocoder when it's used on everything unless it's just specific thing, right? But like the way you did it, I was like, I need to ask what vocoder she uses. Like, so good.
I want to say it's called Vocal Synth 2. I think that's what it's called. But I'll double check on you. I got it from Splice, which shout out to Splice.
Yeah.
Literally all of the drums in that song are thankful to Splice. So shout out to Splice.
Yeah. Shout out.
Yeah, get that shout out. Well, anyways, do you have any future plans? I know you've been streaming quite a lot and doing incredible through that. Do you have any plans you can disclose or tell us about, or what's going on with you?
Yeah, so speaking of streaming, I got a little fun thing I've been working on. For if you didn't know, the community that we're calling like on my stream is called the French Fry Club.
Oh yeah.
So I'm working on something with that, and then also I guess I haven't really like made an official post yet, but like I've talked about streams, so I can say it here. But I'm moving to Nashville in September. So
yes, that's so exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so awesome. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so fun. So you can like, have that new start, and that's gonna be so fun. Oh my gosh. I see everyone in the comments is like asking about a music career mastermind festival.
I said something about Mastermind Woodstock, and I say yes, please.
I think someone mentioned Woodstock, and I was like, from Peanuts? Like I was like, what is that? And then I kind of got the memo that it was from a music festival or that kind of thing. And I believe anyone has a farm. I feel like Nolan Jack has a farm. I thought he lived on a farm, but perhaps I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. But let us know if we can like crash at your house. That'd be kind of cool. But anyways, cool. So do you have like any final thoughts on the song, on life, on music, on being here, on streaming, everything ever?
Final thoughts. Life is crazy. Live it to your fullest, and make sure you stream Felicia's new song August a billion million times.
A billion million times? Oh my gosh. If I got a billion million streams on that song, I would personally pass away. Like that would be incredible. I feel like that's everyone's like big goal, like is to get like a bunch of streams.
Yeah. I feel that. You're definitely going to get a lot of streams from me because I'm adding it to my road trip playlist because I'm driving from Oregon to see. So it will be played a lot in my car. So
yeah.
Don't you worry.
Do you go on road trips like often? Like I feel like Portland's like a nice place. It's like really like, I don't know. Portland just reminds me of camping. Like even though I've never been, it just gives me camping vibes. Like I don't know if that's
Portland is very it's very outdoorsy. Like there's a lot of like hiking spots. If you want to go camping, you have to go a little bit further out than Portland because Portland's very like city like.
Got it. Okay.
It's very. I don't feel like I go on a lot of road trips. We don't really travel that much, but
interesting.
I'm excited. This is gonna be like my first real road trip.
Yeah. Well, I hope you play it on your way to Nashville. That'd be super cool. But yeah, that'd be super awesome. Well, thank you so much for being on here. I appreciate AO being here so much. Yes, thank you so much for being here, and I will hope to see you later. Hope to see you in person soon. So that'd be super cool.
For sure.
Yes, but see you later. Thanks for being here. Goodbye.
Bye. Thank you for having me.
All right, cool. I'm gonna drink some water real quick in the minute I have before our next guest. I feel there's so much happening in like all of the platforms. If you're watching on Twitch or Volume, hi, hello. This is me sharing my screen with the Instagram Live on it. So I'm seeing like the Instagram Live comments like directly like on my phone, which is where I'm focused. But I have the Volume and Twitch comments over here. So like I could see them, I'm just like not paying attention to them as much as the Instagram comments. So if you want to come join the party directly, please feel free to join the stream. And we got like 15 people here, which I barely ever have like anytime I like go live on Instagram, I normally have like 3 people on. So this is kind of wild that I have like more than 10 people. It probably doesn't seem like a lot to like you, but it's kind of a lot to me. Like I'm kind of really excited for this, and I'm really glad that people are here and that there's already a lot of people on Twitch and Volume like getting ready for the rest of the night. But anyways, our next guest is my one and only birthday twin, Eliora. So let's get her on the stream. If the button worked. I don't know if that worked. Hold up. Oh, there we go. Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you today?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing so well. This is our Barbie princess voice.
Welcome to Barbie's Dream House.
Yay. I don't know what the point of that was. Your voice just kind of reminded me of that.
We're just rocking and rolling.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like there's a lot of, like, you can just randomly, like, bust out in that voice, and it's just perfect, you know? Like,
Yeah,
I remember, I think one time you sang Viewfinder in, like, a Disney princess voice, like, on stream. You're like, I see you.
Oh my god, yes,
it was
I did!
the funniest thing. I was like, I see you through my Viewfinder. Or maybe you did like C'est La Vie. I forget what song you did, but it was the funniest thing, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so freaking funny.
Oh my god, yeah, I think it was Viewfinder. That just like unlocked something in my head.
There you go. I'm here to unlock some memories.
Thank you.
You're so welcome. Well, anyways, welcome to the stream. I got some questions for you, so I'll just get right into them. So
August means to me.
Yeah, what does August mean to you?
So
Get the whole thing by now. I really want to like see like everyone's like array of answers. So that's what I'm excited about. So
period. Yeah.
what's it mean to you?
Let me think.
Okay.
I feel like August is like, it's like the same feeling as like a Sunday, where it's like, you know, everything's about to start right after it.
Wow, I agree wholeheartedly and never realized that is correct. Wow. Yeah, that's like August is like a Sunday reading the next chapter of a book, I guess, is what we've concluded so far. But there's a lot more to come, so we'll see.
Yeah, that, and also just like, I know people mentioned like thunderstorms earlier. Like, I love summer thunderstorms. Like, if I get to like sit inside and just like watch it like coming down outside,
watch it pour down.
Literally, like, I love when rain comes down in like sheets. That's the coolest thing.
Oh, interesting. Like, what exactly like defines like rain being a sheet? Like, I'm trying to think.
I don't know how to describe it. Like, it comes down, like, straight down.
Okay.
And like, you look out and it's just like you know.
Oh, okay.
You know those like square shower heads where like all of the water comes down equally?
Yes, I think.
Like that.
I can visualize it.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Oh, I got a question. Who mixes and masters your songs? Specifically for me, I personally mix my songs. And then I get them mastered by the Sound Lab at CD Baby. They have a team of engineers that masters it. But anyway, yes, I do mix my songs myself. Do you want to answer that question too? Do you mix and master your songs? Like, what?
I do. Yeah, I mix and master my shit. I don't even master it. I just send it to CD Baby. I'm like, haha, at the end. And then they're like, do you want us to master
here you go. There's my song. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Exactly. I'm just like, here you go. Bye. Put my song on Spotify, please.
Please put my stuff on Spotify. Thank you.
Please.
Goodbye.
On the day I ask for it, please.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Right?
When I released my first song, like, I really wanted it to like come out like in April, and then like I didn't know how releasing worked, so I wanted it like it didn't come out until like May because like all of the like processing stuff like wasn't a thing, and it was a little bit wild. So yes, I totally feel that. But anyways, what's your favorite August memory?
Like, at first I was like, oh god, I'm gonna have to rack my brain, and then someone mentioned NYC, and I was like, oh, well, it's gotta
I think
be
it was my mom that mentioned that anyway.
So
my mom
fun.
was like, you mean NYC is not going to be your highlight of every August ever? And I was like, that's a good point.
Yeah,
I will probably have to do that. Have to remember that because that was definitely lots of fun.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, there were lots of like memories being made there. Honestly.
Cheers to that.
Cheers to the receipts.
Period.
Cool. So, have you listened to the master of the song?
I have.
Oh my gosh,
It's so good.
I don't know what you're doing with your fingers, but what are your thoughts on it?
I love it so much. Genuinely, like, I don't want to spoil it, but I love, like, the background vocals are so scrumptious. Like I mean, I know you already said vocoder, but like the vocoder moment.
The moment.
I was like, because I had it like playing on my phone, and it was just like sitting there on my desk, and then I picked it up, and I was like, wait a damn minute. I was like, is there vocoder happening? And there was vocoder happening. It was very exciting.
Oh, okay.
Background
so
vocals confirmed.
Yeah. Background vocals confirmed. Yes, they are there.
Yes.
I try to have background vocals in like almost every song I do because I'm just such a big fan of harmonies, and they're just scrumdiddlyumptious. That's a word I have not heard in a while, but yes, that's correct. But anyways, do you have future plans you would like to disclose? I hear you're coming in person to college this semester, which is going to be exciting.
I am. Actually, a couple of my friends from college are watching the live right now.
Oh, hi friends from college. Hi friends from college. That's exciting.
Yeah. That's very exciting. I move in a month minus a day.
Wow.
Hopefully.
Oh my gosh. That's so exciting. You move in like a little late. You guys go in like September.
Yeah. We start classes like mid-late September. It's very weird.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, at least you get like more like time to, relax and get your thoughts together instead of just, going right into it.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
well,
exciting.
that's cool. You're gonna be majoring in like music, business, industry. I completely forget what your major is.
It's
all of the things.
All of the things. It's like music industry, but then like a concentration in production and recording. It's a good time.
Interesting. Cool.
Yeah.
So are you excited for that and doing things?
Oh yes, because I've quirky school vibes. Yes, exactly.
Quirky school vibes. I love it. That's so fun. Do you have like any music that's gonna be coming out, or is it just kind of like college is the focus right now?
There's
perhaps
there's music that I want to put out.
Okay.
But there's production that is not ready.
Got it. Okay.
Or there's a ton of songs that exist, but there's like one factor to like each of them as to why they can't go out yet.
Got it. I feel that though. I feel that.
Right? Yeah. I just started working on something new though.
Nice. I love
which is so exciting.
Yeah. That's super awesome. Are you gonna be continuing streaming while you're in college? Is that a thing, or perhaps?
Hopefully. It's like
okay.
Yeah, like streaming is like a part-time job for me kind of. So I'm hoping I can keep it up.
Yeah.
I won't have to like get an actual job.
And you are also like already like been kind of in college like already, like this is going to be your sophomore year, so you kind of like know like what you're going into, but like kind of don't because it's going to be in person.
Exactly.
But you like know like your classes and that kind of thing. Like I guess like did you already like pick your classes for the semester, or?
Yeah, registration just opened yesterday actually.
Ooh, exciting stuff. Yeah, I kind of feel that though, because I'm like, I kind of don't want to fail out of college my first semester, especially because I have scholarships and don't want to lose them. So
same. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, I kind of want to just focus on college instead of streaming. But you made streaming in college work this past year.
I don't know how.
Also, because you were like in your house like for college, so I guess it kind of worked.
Right.
But I'm excited for this new start for you,
Yeah, for sure. And I have the dorm that I'm going to move into. I have my own bedroom, so I can stream from there.
No way! That's so cool. Yeah. Is it like a Jack and Jill type of thing where like you share a bathroom and there's like different like suites or something like that?
I don't think it's set up. I think it's like bedroom, and then the bathroom's like across.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
There's different like shapes of them. It's
different shapes. Got it.
I'll figure it out when I get there.
Okay, yeah. I know that my dorm room, I technically have 2 other roommates, but one of the roommates got moved to another dorm, so I just have the one roommate, and there's gonna be 2 beds for one person, I guess. I don't even know. But
Well,
yeah, it's like
I can come sleep over.
Yes, that's true. You can do that. We definitely have to hang out, like, you know. We'll have to come to your room. Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, and I just know that we just share like a bathroom, but like it's kind of like a hotel room, to be honest. Like there's like the main like living space, and then there's the bathroom, and then there's the door, you know. So it's kind of like that. Yeah, so that's super dope. Well, I'm so excited for you in terms of like music in college and that kind of thing, because I know music in college can be like odd. Especially studying music in college can be odd, because a lot of people are like, I don't think that you're gonna be able to make it in the music industry, or like something like that, or be like, you don't need a college degree, but you know, it fits with your roadmap patented by Melissa Mulligan.
Melissa Mulligan Vocal Studios.
Oh yeah,
Music for your mastermind.
MVS, bro, let's go. So
literally
get the I didn't even realize you were wearing the MMVS shirt. That's so awesome.
Period.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Do you have the bucket hat too by any chance?
Oh gosh, it's downstairs.
Oh, okay. But yes, the bucket hat is here. I know my bucket hat's like 2 floors up, but yes, that's so exciting.
Yes.
But yes, cool. So do you have any final thoughts on life, music, the song, August, everything?
Time is an Illusion, stream August by Felicia Barrier.
There you go. I love that. Well done product placement. Oh yeah. You know, just there you go. Kind of get all of the stuff for, you know, all of the things. But yeah, this is so exciting. I'm so excited. I hope you're excited.
I just excited.
Yeah, whoa, yeah. Merch plug. That is personally that's not necessarily merch, but it's for MMVS ambassadors. Yeah, swag, free swag that we have received, which we are very grateful for. But what you can buy is, I believe there's Eliora merch. Is there Eliora merch yet, or is there no Eliora merch?
I thought there was some shit on Redbubble.
Oh, right.
But
there you go.
There's
Eliora stickers.
Yeah,
I believe you can still get the Eliora stickers if you follow Eliora on Instagram, follow her on Volume, and join the Discord, I believe. Is that correct?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, and you can get some stickers, so there's a plug for that right there.
Period. Yeah. Although if we go to college together, I'll just bring you some.
That's true.
In like a month.
I'll see my guitar case. I personally keep all of my stickers on my guitar case because I don't really know where else to put them. I just kind of put them there. I was like, oh, my guitar case looks really bland. I'm just gonna put all my stickers there and see what happens.
Yeah, mine are on my laptop.
Ooh, cool. Are they on like directly on the laptop, or is it like a clear case type of thing?
Well, I was waiting to get a clear case, and then I stopped caring. So
got it. Okay.
Directly on it.
Okay, got it. That's exciting. Is it like filled up, or you're just like creating?
Almost.
Okay,
it's getting.
So we're almost there.
Here's signed juice box finally. Yes.
Oh yes, that would be so cool if you get like, if you like literally sign Mott's juice boxes and like mail them to people. Be like, here you go. Maybe that's like illegal to like send food for the mail. I don't know. Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe just like specifically liquids you can't do. I don't know.
I have no idea.
I don't know. These are just random thoughts of mine. Well, anyways, thank you, birthday twin, for coming on to the stream. And I guess happy early birthday. Our birthday is in like what, 2 months now? Like it's
Ew, 2 months?
yeah, that's kind of wild. Because you know, whenever I think of August, I think of the school year starting. When I think of the school year starting, I think of my birthday coming up, and I'm like, oh shoot.
That's crazy.
You know, like do you feel that or like?
Oh yeah. Wait, how many days? How many
we're
days?
looking it up. We're getting the receipts out.
Choose the receipts. It is 76 days until our birthday.
Wow. Well, anyways, happy
Crazy.
early birthday
You
to
too.
you. You're gonna be 20, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's so getting in
don't-
the 20s.
I'm
That's
not gonna
so-
be a teenager, which is weird.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's wild. But anyways, thank you for being here. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, and yeah, hope to
Period.
see your streams. And period. Cheers to the receipts.
Cheers to the
See ya.
receipts.
All right.
Bye.
Goodbye. Cool. All right, I'm gonna take more sips of water, and then we got the one and only Lily Manyara joining us. Do 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 do. Oh, I have to type Lily's name in, and it's a little hard to type on here. I have like a little like stand that's holding up my phone while it charges. Hello!
Oh my God, I'm here. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
I've only done
Oh, you
this.
got the lights in the background. I'm here
Yeah.
for that.
I think I'm gonna
Got
match
like
your
an
makeup.
aesthetic type of vibe. Oh, hello.
Match your makeup. I'm gonna
Okay.
back this away from my face a little bit.
Is that a Instagram filter or is that like in real life? That's happening
ring light.
there? Oh, okay. That's dope. I'm here for the ambient lighting. Well,
Yeah.
welcome. How has been Post New York treating you as well?
I'm
Did
having a
you
little bit
how was the train ride home?
Train ride was good. I'm having a bit of withdrawal.
Okay, I get that though.
From all
I
of you.
kind of
I
feel
miss all
that.
of you.
Yeah, a little bit of withdrawal. You say like we're all like drugs, like being with you all. It's like drugs.
It
we're going
is.
through
It was
withdrawals.
like a high. It was
But it's like,
boost
it's a
of
good thing, you know.
serotonin.
It's like taking anxiety meds. They like, you know, get you, you know, calm down, but you know, get it hyped up. But
Yeah.
anyways, welcome to the stream. So
Thank you
happy
for
to
having
see
me.
you in person. And yeah, thank you for being here. I think you were the first person I saw in person when we were in New York.
Yeah, I think I
Because
was
you were
still
like
at the
already
hotel.
in the lobby by the time we like got checked in.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god, hey! Yeah. And then Naya came in, and then we saw Colin and Sarah, and then we saw Eliora, and then everyone else. We're going through rehab. I guess this live is going to be our form of rehab from from New York, because we like see each other, but like it's like on, you know, Instagram Live.
Yeah.
At least it's not Zoom. Although we did see each other on Zoom. What was it? Was it yesterday or 2 days ago we saw each other on Zoom
2 days ago.
when we did that class? That was 2 days ago. Okay. I do not have any concept of time. That's just
Me neither.
that's just not a thing that happened. Like I thought like New York was like last week, but it was last weekend. Like that's a thing. Well, anyways, welcome. I got some questions. So what's August mean to you?
August, well, it's what I like to call my tumor removal day. It's where I was removed from my mother.
Oh, exciting. That's so wonderful. Well, happy to removal. What did you call it?
Tumor removal day, because I don't know
Tumor
if this is
removal.
TMI,
Oh,
but I
okay,
was a
so-
C-section.
okay.
So I wasn't
got it.
technically birthed.
You were okay. So, well, I mean, at least you're here now. Well, yeah. So, welcome to the world. Hope it's been treating you well.
Thank you. And I see my friend Xavier in the chat. I wanted to say hi.
Hello, welcome, friend Xavier in the chat. Cool. So, wait, when is your exact birthday again?
August 29th.
29th. Okay, so that is 3 days after I move into college. That's exciting. Because she was too lazy to leave on her own, your mom says. That's so funny. The doctors had to remove you because you couldn't get up and leave the area, I guess. I couldn't mean that. Birthday Virgo season. Oh, is it officially Virgo season?
I think so. Or is
when
it
does
the
Virgo
22nd?
season start?
I think it's either the 21st or the 22nd.
That's wild. So Virgo season's gonna be here, and Virgo's before Scorpio, which means my birthday's come. That's wild. I think it's I think it's Leo season right now. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's Leo season. Oh, your birthday's August 30th. That's when I start college classes. How exciting. But anyways, cool. So what is your favorite August memory?
Oh my gosh. Well, I've had many birthdays in August. So
that's true. That's kind of when your birthday comes, and yeah.
Yeah. I'd have to say though, NYC is definitely on top of a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah.
Really.
What's your favorite like birthday memory from, having your birthdays though? She was born on Michael Jackson's birthday. Bro, that's wild. I didn't know that. That's so cool. You share a birthday with MJ. That's wild. Yeah. That's so cool.
Yeah. No. Probably favorite August memory, or for my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
There have been so many birthdays. The first one that comes to mind is when I was like maybe 7, and I had like a pool party, and it was Hawaiian themed.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Did you like go to like a public pool, or like do you like have a pool? Like
it was a public pool.
Okay. That's so cool. I feel like a lot of pool parties like are Hawaiian themed. But like pool parties are just so cool. Cuz you get to hang out at the pool with all of your friends.
Exactly.
My 13th birthday was a pool party, and I went to a nearby indoor pool because I was always so sad that my birthday was in the fall and that I could never have a pool party because all the pools were closed. But then I was like, you know what? I'm turning a teenager. I'm gonna have a pool party. So I had a pool party. But that's cool though that you can like have a pool party, when your birthday is around, because your birthday's in the summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's super awesome. Well, have you listened to August? I believe you were part of the Hotel VIP Club when I played it for you and Naya.
I played, you played it for us there, and then I listened to it again when you sent it to us. And I have to say, from working with you, one-on-one, to listening to your previous stuff, it's always been, you've been so attentive to how your background vocals sound and how you arrange them. It really does make a difference to the piece, because I remember when we were working on ours, it was a good song at first, it had that good jam, but then when you added your background vocals into certain parts, it really just made it pop, and it made it that much better, and it made such a big difference.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you. Yeah. I love harmonies. If you can't tell. But I specifically love choir. I love seeing how exactly voices can blend together. It's kind of why I want to be a choir teacher.
But it's so good. It really is.
So I'm so glad you liked it. I'm so glad you liked that part. But yeah, y'all will definitely have to listen for those, because there's a lot of them. I believe I have 34 harmony tracks on this song.
Oh wow.
So I'll never go into each one for the production breakdown, but yeah, that's there you go. That's gonna be how I do it, in case you wanted to know.
Oh my gosh,
your favorite August moment for your birthday was when your mom took you to a hotel and relaxed. That seems like a really good August memory.
Sometimes it's just good to sit back.
Yeah. Unwind. Typically we actually go down to Virginia, where you are. We go to Harrisonburg, where JMU is near, and we go to a resort near there. And that's also always nice to, just be chilling in the resort, and just
out in the mountains.
They also have zip lines and stuff there.
Yeah.
Mom Leora has a question for you. Would you ever consider streaming? We'd love to hear you sing more, because you are an amazing singer and vocalist and all of the things.
Thank you. Well, once I get down to Tennessee, I'm not going to Nashville. It's a place outside of Nashville called Murfreesboro.
Okay.
Once I get settled down there, I probably we'll start, you know, getting in contact with people that could help me start streaming. And maybe
that's
do,
awesome.
like once a week or every other week just to get started, because I'm also doing college.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, again, streaming while in college seems like a freaking weird thing, you know. But yeah, I totally get that. Speaking of streaming, there was a big like spike in people that joined on Volume. I was at 400 people, now I got 639 people. Welcome, everybody. What if you're watching on Volume or Twitch? What you're watching is a screen recording of what's live on Instagram right now. So I can see the chat on Twitch and Volume, but I'm more focused on the chat that's happening here. So if you want to join the live that's happening right now on Instagram, feel free to join. It's at Felicia Berry Music. So there you go. Cool. All right, cool. So do you have any future plans in terms of music or in terms of life? Like you said, you're moving down to Tennessee. That's gonna be so excited. How's college going? What you majoring in?
I am majoring in music business down at
awesome.
State University.
Nice. That's so cool. And did you transfer there, or did you previously went to a different college? Okay, cool. So this is going to be like a little bit new for you, but at the same time, like you've done college classes before.
Yeah, I've done the college work. I'll just be the kind of the fresh meat on campus.
Got it. Yeah. Were you in person this past year? Or did you just do everything online?
No, everything was online. Yep.
Okay. And was that how the the program was, or was it just because COVID, everything was online?
It was okay. For COVID, yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you can be in person and finally, you know, do some music in college, because
make some friends.
That's super awesome. Do you have any like music that's gonna hopefully like come out or stuff? We gotta get our duet out, I guess, after you hopefully maybe release some singles of your own. Like, have you been writing that kind of stuff?
I have stuff written. It's just production. It's getting through that first stage of production.
Yeah, that's always a good first start, you know.
Yep, once I get there, I haven't even thought about mixing yet. I just realized that's a whole nother step that I'm gonna have to go through.
Oh yeah, mixing's like a whole different ball game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but definitely Mike Mangini has his like whole like mixing class. That's A+. Mr. Man, yes. He also when I was mixing this song, I went to his music production. Well, we did music production mastermind together.
Was it the second one or did you go to the second one?
I did the second one. Yeah, we were in the same one. Yeah. And I was like rewatching like that whole like mixing thing, because I think I was on vacation when that class was happening.
Yeah.
So I didn't go to that class. So I like went to it, and it like changed my whole perspective on mixing. I was like, okay, so I felt like I did everything out of order, you know, until I like went to that mixing class, and I was like, oh shoot, wow, that's helpful, and that everything just sounded so much different than it sounded before, and I was like, whoa, that's so cool. But yes, definitely Mike Mangenius can definitely help with mixing. But yeah, I'm excited to see like where your music goes, because I know you have a lot of it, and that it's all very, very good stuff. Like
it's like
very chef's kiss, very swag.
It's like 6 different unfinished Logic projects.
Yep. That'll do it. That makes ton of sense. Well, anyways, do you have any final thoughts for the broadcast, or for the stream, or for any persons that may be watching?
I've seen a couple of my friends join. Like I said before, Xavier, and I just saw my friend Aaron. Wanted to say hi. And stream August midnight. I'm super proud of you, and this is definitely like, you keep raising the bar with every song that you release, and I'm just really excited for everyone else to hear this one, because it definitely is a game changer for you.
Thank you so much. Oh, y'all are gonna make me cry. I just put a whole full face of makeup on for this, and I'm gonna cry by it.
Look up.
Yes. Well, thank you so much for being here. And I hope to see you again soon, whether in person or online, but definitely in person was definitely the highlight of
Yes.
probably the year, to be honest, because that was pretty amazing. And I'm definitely going to be playing photo roulette with my friends because I never heard of it, and it was literally the funniest thing when we all like
It's
played
great.
and saw like stuff on our camera. I was like, oh shoot, and y'all like saw all of the all of the TikTok like production stuff I had
That's
saved
the
and I
funniest part
used in
too.
this song.
When people play like random videos on their phone and people have similar like senses of humor, you have to
Oh
guess
my gosh, yes,
whose
it
it
was
is.
so hard. But I found it funny how like whenever like I saved like memes to my phone or something like that, y'all knew it was me. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, you're like, that's Felicia. That was so fun. But
Yeah.
anyways, thank you for being here, Lily.
Thank
All
you.
of my love, and hope to see you
Love
soon.
too.
Goodbye. All right, cool. Guess who's next? Photo roulette, my beloved. I love that so much. That's so funny. Next up, we got the one and only Sarah. Sarah was finally home. Let me see if I can find her in the list. I was trying to do it a while ago, but then it said she was unable to join for some reason, and that's not cool. Okay, now it says Sarah is coming.
Hi!
Sarah! Sarah was finally home. You was very happy to see her. I don't know that whole scene. I just know it's Sarah. But hi, hello. Oh, you got the aesthetic background too. I love that background. Where, like, exactly, like, that's where you do all your streams and stuff,
Yeah,
right?
this is
Yeah, where exactly, like, in your house, like, are you? Like,
we have, like, a guest room that we don't really,
okay.
like, use, so we moved stuff out of the way, and we have this
that's
right
super
here,
cool.
so.
Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, who has, like, wooden panels just, like, in their house? And I was like, unless it's, like, on the outside of, like, a whole, like, house, like, you know, like, gives me, like, rustic barn vibes, which I love rustic barns, like, with, like, lights and stuff. Then I was, like, such a fan. I was like, is that, like, in her house? Like, that's so cool. But anyways, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. How's Post New York been treating you? You kind of left a little earlier than the rest of us.
I know,
so you have a little more time to recuperate, I guess.
I did.
Or maybe on the flip side, have a little more time for withdrawal. Unfortunately.
You know what? I'm still in withdrawal. I miss you guys so much. I have to do stuff in person more.
Oh yeah.
It was so fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was tons of fun. And it was wild that was my first time seeing you in person, even though like we live like fairly closer to each other.
I know,
like,
yeah.
So we're definitely gonna have to, you know,
oh my God,
do more things. But anyways, welcome. So I got the questions. So hopefully you've been thinking about them for a little while, and you can.
An hour and a half.
Yeah, exactly. But anyways, what's August mean to you? You can get philosophical. You can just talk about life, like whatever works for you. What's it mean to you?
For me, it's two things really. It's a very like in between kind of month for me because I feel like
interesting. Yeah,
June and July are like so intense and busy and like really crazy summer, and then August is like there's a bunch of new stuff starting soon, so it's like a little bit more chill. And August means that fall is coming up, and fall means that winter is coming up, and I love winter.
You love winter. Interesting. I personally hate winter, so that's really funny. Like, what is it about like winter that people love? Like, I guess like the snow, like that can be really pretty.
I really love cold weather. I'm like a cold weather kind of person. I love
interesting.
I love snow. I love skiing too. That's like one of
my okay. So like been skiing. So it seems like a lot of fun though. I played skiing like video games though. I've never like been like actually skiing, so that's fun. Have you like always like gone skiing like every winter or something like that? Or
I mean I started when I was in like first grade. I've gone with my dad like every year since then, except the past year because of COVID we didn't go.
Okay.
Which sucked, but because I love it so much.
Yeah, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. Well, like for me, like cold weather, like I'm always cold. Like I'm literally like always cold. Like I'm even like kind of like I have a heater like blasting on me right now. I'm in my basement and I'm always cold. Like even though I'm like in like spaghetti straps, I'm literally always cold. So like when you bring like cold weather onto me being always cold, I'm like freezing. So
not a good comedy.
Like, yeah, exactly. And also like cold weather is like you get sick and then you're like out of commission for a while and it's just like not a good time. Like, but I do agree that like the snow can be really pretty, but also the snow can like hinder plans and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like snow can be like either like really good or really bad. Like if you like want a snow day,
snow in moderation, because when it's a little bit of snow and it's really pretty, that's one thing, but like a blizzard.
Yeah. I feel like also like when you like want a snow day, like when you like need a break from school and that kind of thing, like, you know, that's when you want it to snow. But if you have like an audition the next morning or something like that you're like really like preparing for, and then there's a snow day and you now have like an extra week and it's just like I was really ready for this and now I'm going to like die because that's happened to me and it was very unfortunate. But anyways, cool. So going back to the current season which is August, I guess. August is now a season, I guess. I don't know. What's your favorite August memory?
I mean, obviously New York is a big one, but
yeah.
2 years ago in August, I filmed my short film that I wrote, directed, and produced it. And
no way, that's so cool.
It's actually in my fan club on Volume.
Oh my gosh!
Like, it is like out there for people to watch.
That's so cool. I'll definitely have to check that out. Is it like just for like fan club members, or can you like also like purchase it?
It's just for fan club members. I don't have a like purchaser right now.
Yeah, okay, cool. So definitely join the fan club. Join the Sarah Michelle fan club.
It was such a fun thing to do, because I'd been in short films before and like I'd acted and stuff, but getting to make my own was so cool.
You have a lot more like freedom, I guess, like since it's like your film, like you have like control over the storyline and like who's in it and like where exactly you want people to go.
It's like really weird to write and direct yourself. Like that was a really weird experience, because I know how I am as an actor, so I know how to write for myself, but directing yourself is kind of weird because you don't have that extra person telling you like,
I can get that.
It's differently kind of thing.
Yeah. No, you don't have that second opinion that's like, actually, I think it should go this way. You have like complete freedom. It's kind of like that with producing too. Like, you know, like kind of like you don't have another person that's like, actually, I think you should put this in there. But yeah, that's super cool. I'll definitely have to check that out. How long have you been like, was this like a new thing for you to like write and direct, or have you been like writing for a while and then you were just like, all right, I'm gonna direct it now and see what's going on?
I've always loved writing, but like I never really finished anything. Like I wrote like little scripts and stuff and started different projects, but I never finished anything. This was the first short film that I wrote all the way, and I wrote the whole thing and it was ready to become film. And so I made it and it's out there now.
Oh, that's so exciting. That's so wonderful. Could you give us like a bit of like a little synopsis or about it?
It's
whatever you can disclose.
It is about a teenage girl who is in an abusive relationship. And kind of about how like how she works through that and her experience with the good influences in her life and the negative influences in her life.
Interesting. That's so cool. I feel like a lot of people, I feel like people can relate to that too, you know, like not going through a really good time, and you know, seeing like what you can make out of it that's positive, but also like reflecting on the negative. So that's really cool. I love that. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. But anyways, have you listened to my song?
I have.
Yay! What are your thoughts? Like, what do you think of it?
So my absolute favorite thing about the song is the vocals. I feel like it's such an amazing skill to be able to produce vocals that well, because you can record vocals and have them sound great and be technically perfect, but having the amount of emotion that you did in the vocals makes it really special and makes it just such an amazing experience to listen to a song like that. And it was so amazing to listen to, because you could like hear the story in the vocals. It wasn't just your voice sounded good, it was that you were telling a story with your voice too. And that's just my favorite part about the whole song. I love the harmonies.
Yeah.
Background vocals.
Yeah, I can definitely talk more about the vocals later. I have like a whole story on like how they got to be the way that they did. In terms of producing vocals is hard. Like, it's so difficult to like, yeah, I've always struggled with getting them to sound right and getting them to sound like they're not just buried under the instruments or they're too loud over the instruments or that kind of thing. And it wasn't until I like saw Mike's mixing class in my music production mastermind that I was talking about with Lily that I was like, oh, that's how like there's space for the vocal instead of the vocal just glossing over the instruments. So I'm really glad you noticed that, because that was a bit of a rough journey. And that's always been my struggle ever since I started producing. I've been producing for, if you count like my GarageBand demos I made in 4th grade, probably like close to like 5-6 years now, which is wild. Yeah,
that's so cool.
Yeah, I would like make GarageBand demos with my mom's like 2011 MacBook when I was small, because I wanted to. That was my first like form of songwriting, because that's how it worked. But anyways, do you have any future plans in terms of music streaming? Maybe even more films or that kind of thing? Anything you can disclose or share with us?
Yes. Oh my gosh. I really want to start releasing music. I'm for sometime in September. I've been working on producing things. For anybody who's been on my streams on Volume, I have a song called Viridian Dreams.
Ooh.
I really want that to be my first release.
Okay.
So I've been working on that, and I'm really hoping.
Yeah, that's so exciting. Oh my gosh. Well, congrats in advance on that. And even like saying like, okay, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna get started. Like, I feel like that can be the hardest part sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, like saying like,
I've never produced anything before.
Yeah.
Like started writing songs and I started Mastermind. And it's been so cool because it's something that I didn't even know I could do that. And it's so fun once it clicks.
Yeah.
Because lots of
definitely. And I feel like even like releasing stuff, like I've been releasing stuff since I was in 8th grade and I just got out of high school. And like, even like, I just feel like you can always like go even like further, you know, like with the production, which some people commented on earlier, and I thank them for that. But yeah, I'm excited to see that journey with you, like seeing like where you can start and how far you can go, because there's definitely so far you can go, because you're amazing. You're so good. And your song that you did at the NYC showcase was so good. It was so pretty, and I was just like, I love that. Like I was like such a fan. I was like, oh my god. Well, anyways, do you have any final thoughts on Life, the song, anything you would like to say to the 481 people on Volume and a couple people on Twitch, as well as the 11 people here?
Well, hi, stream August when it comes out at midnight.
Yay.
I'm so excited for you. This is so cool, and I can't wait to stream August literally all the time and play that song because it is so amazing, and I'm already obsessed with it, and it's not even out yet.
Well, thank you so much. And thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And thank you for being in my life and for all of the things. I'm so glad I met you.
I am so happy I got to meet you this weekend.
Yes! It was so exciting. And we'll definitely have to be in person again.
Yes. Oh my gosh. We have to.
So soon. So yes. All right, well, thank you, Sarah, for being here, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your life. I was gonna say wonderful rest of your life. Wow, I meant to say night. That made it sound like awful things, but anyway. Bye.
Bye.
I don't know why I also oh my gosh, I don't know why I accidentally almost said rest of your life, but anyways. All right, I'm gonna drink some water before I have our final guest on the stream. Just a reminder for those of you who are here, if you are on Volume or Twitch, you're watching a screen recording of the Instagram live chat right now, and the Instagram live. If you want to participate directly with me, I can see the Volume of Twitch chats, but I won't be, looking at them as much as I'm looking at my phone to look at the person that I'm interviewing and see the chat there. So feel free to join for this last guest. And if you are just joining, definitely stick around because there's going to be a lot more to come, specifically on Volume and Twitch. My Twitch username is Felicia Barrier, just the first part of my Instagram username, and then my Volume username is Felicia Barrier 14. You could choose either platform to watch the rest of the show on. We're going to be going till 12:30 tonight. We'll do an official listening party, production breakdown. I got a little speech for you all, and next I'm going to be singing. So if you want to hear me sing, definitely stick around for that. But now we have the one and only Zoe Lemos, who is going to be joining us. How exciting. Let's get her on the stream. Hey!
Hi!
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Where are you currently in your room right now? I'm like figuring out where you are. Is that a drum behind you?
Yeah.
Those are drums. Wow.
Songs. It's the only place in my room that has something in the background.
Got it. Okay. Well, welcome to the stream. How's Post New York been treating you? Because I did see you in person this weekend, which was super fun. How was the drive, that kind of thing?
The drive was good. I only have 4 hours.
Oh, okay. That's not bad, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
I miss you guys already. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah. No, I didn't know you were like only 4 hours away, because I'm only 3 hours away, but I'm like the opposite direction, So that's really cool that New York's like the central place for us to meet. But yes, Zoe freaking Lemos is here. Welcome. So this will be the last time I'm asking these questions, so hope you can answer them. So what does August mean to you?
I was like listening to other people and I was like, oh my god, what on earth does August mean to me? I don't know, it's like exciting. It's also like the early bit of August for me is kind of like a break, because the first bit is just like so busy, but the first bit of August is like rest, and then the end of August, stress. So we go from rest to stress very quickly.
Resting and stressing.
Yeah. But I guess that's kind of my majority of August. I don't know, really hot and sweaty.
Really? Is it like hotter in August, like up in like the Northeast, like where you've spent like your life and stuff? Or I feel like it would be a lot cooler up there because it's away from the equator.
I can't really tell right now. We're in a bit of a heat wave.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Right now, but
okay.
Yeah, I have
that's cool.
Bad.
Okay. That's really interesting. Well, anyways, what is your favorite August memory?
I have one from last year, actually.
Ooh, okay.
And it was like, I hadn't seen my best friend in so long because of quarantine, and so she came over in August the first time, and we were like, so what are we gonna do? Like, we have to make this really special because it was our first time meeting.
Yeah.
First, we made like t-shirts and whatnot, and then she was like, we should cut each other's hair, and I was like, okay.
Oh, I love when that happens.
And I was like, okay, we'll give each other trims. And she was like, sounds good. And that trim, like at the time, my hair was like here, and then my hair went to like my length that it is now.
Oh my gosh.
And the funniest part was like it wasn't like flat. It was like there were like pieces that were like longer to my shoulders, and there were pieces that went up. It was dreadful, but it was also like one of the best memories I have.
That's good. That's so fun. Well, was it like your first time like having your hair that short, or like?
No, I had the lovely faux hawk in 8th grade.
Oh,
faux hawk,
okay.
blue hair. It was
Oh,
it was
interesting. That's a like style I have not heard of in a while, because 8th grade was so long ago, which is kind of weird. Sometimes it feels like it was like forever ago, and then other days it feels like it was yesterday, But that's so interesting. Well, anyways, what is your favorite part of my song, August, or any thoughts on it you'd like to share with the people?
I know that Sarah said the vocals, and I have to agree. The background vocals are just spectacular. I was listening to like the harmonies, and I was just like sitting there like, I was so shook. They were like incredible. Like, I know your voice is beautiful, but I was listening to that and I was like, these harmonies sound so good. Like, absolutely incredible. And then I also love how like forward the voice is and like production wise.
Yeah.
Like your vocals are like up there, and I was like listening to it and I was like, this is so nice. And while I was packing all my stuff, I was like humming the chorus. I just like love it. And Sarah was so right about like it, the emotions in your voice and retelling a story. It's absolutely fantastic. I also love this like thing at the end that happens with the vocals. It's like an effect comes on. I'm not like sure what happens, but it's quite cool, and it's like it's a nice like change in the pace, as in because it switches it up. It's like
cool.
really, really awesome.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that happen at the end, so I'm not sure which one you're talking about, but I'll definitely talk about them in the production breakdown. So cool. Well, I know this next question is definitely gonna be a lot for you, because there's a lot happening for you. So what are your future plans? What's going on?
Well, I'm moving to New York tomorrow.
Yes, that's so exciting.
I'm gonna sign the lease tomorrow, move in.
Oh, that's so great.
I have more live streaming in my future.
That's awesome.
Wednesdays and Sundays volume.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and record. Oh, I actually have a gig in New York City soon.
No way! Oh,
a couple days after I move in. I'm excited to play live.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and record sailing as well. I want to like switch things up because I feel like everyone's heard sailing, so I'm like, I want to like switch the recording up a bit and maybe get like a male vocalist in it. I'm thinking of maybe like recruiting Nolan Jack, be like, please sing in the song. Sounds like I feel like it would suit him so well.
I agree.
I hope
that'd be so cool. I'm here for a Zoe Lamos x Nolan Jack collab.
I have yet to record him, but I'll try.
Another full circle moment. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
That's so awesome. Oh my gosh. Well, that's going to be so amazing. I'm so happy for you in terms of like live streaming. And again, it's the roadmap, it's not college being for everyone. And I'm just so happy that, you're going to be living out your dreams and making music and that type of thing. Yeah, especially with like moving to like a big city, like that's gonna be a little challenging. So like how do you feel in terms of like moving to the new city?
I've never lived in like a city. Like
okay,
I've always lived in like very rural areas. Like I live in a place where like horses and like carriages live down the street from me, and like would just like go down a road. Yeah. So very like kind of like country, but like not in a country place, which is like kind of bizarre. But so it's gonna be definitely exciting and definitely like new and a bit scary, but I'm definitely excited because I have like people that I know there, and I'm moving with my best friend who cut my hair.
Oh wow!
So it's gonna
full circle moment.
Another full circle
moments here. Wow, that's so cool. Oh, I'm just so excited for you. Especially like terms of moving. Like, I'm assuming you guys are just gonna like drive down there and just take all of the things. Like how much are you taking? Like, I'm sure there's just a lot involved there in terms of the moving process.
So much. I'm taking too much. Because I life stuff, and I own way too many clothes. I actually left a lot of clothes here.
Okay.
But we filled up my friend's van. We filled up my music equipment into my mom's car, and we put like knickknacks and like kitchen supplies in another car. So I have a little like support.
3 vehicles worth of things for this move.
In a very, very small apartment. So
yeah, wait, how like big is the apartment? Do you know like the square footage, like that type of thing?
I don't, but I've been in there. It's actually for the price, it's not bad.
That's good. That's good.
Ceilings are really high so that it makes it feel more spacious, which is unfortunate.
Okay.
They're both really short and we can't reach the cabinets, but step stools all the way.
Step stools are a thing. Yeah. So are you like taking like most of your stuff like that you own like down there, and then you're just gonna like get stuff like, you know, toilet paper, that kind of stuff, like step stools, like once you get down there?
I'm taking like my necessities, my recording equipment, music, and clothes basically down. And I have like some kitchen appliances that have been like given over like years of people being like, you're gonna move out. Here's a water filter. It's like, so that's
that's cool. Yeah, because I know I was offered a really nice scholarship to a school down in Florida, which I ended up not taking. But they were kind of talking about, I was like, how am I gonna move to Florida from Pennsylvania? And they were like, well, you can just like take your necessities and stuff like that, and then buy stuff like kitchen appliances and food and that kind of stuff like once you get down there. I was like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. But then I was like, is that like the case for like all of moving? Like, is that like how it works, I guess?
I have a lot of snacks that I'm bringing.
That's good. I hope you have like road trip snacks too, because those are important.
Oh, of course.
Yes, that's gonna be so fun. Now, is your roommate, are you both from where you live, and you guys are both going down, or like you're meeting her? Okay, that's super awesome.
We've known each other since we were 9 years old. We went to like a rock camp together, and then we ended up going to the same high school. So yeah, but we're meeting technically there, but we're like coming from the same place.
Okay, that's super cool. Oh, that's gonna be so awesome. I'm so excited for you. Well, do you have any final thoughts on the song, on life, on your move, anything that's going on that you would like to say to the people here?
Everyone go stream August when it comes out. It's like, it's so catchy. So catchy. It could be like on pop radio next to like Olivia.
Oh my gosh.
So please stream it. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Good luck with the rest of your incredible work.
Yes, and you too. I'm so excited for what's like in store for you in terms of like streaming. I'll definitely be catching a few streams when I'm not like in class, that type of thing. But yes, I'm so excited for you. Well, thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and everyone else a wonderful evening or morning or wherever you are. So yeah, thank you so much for being here, Zoe.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye. Cool. All right, well, that wraps up our interview portion of the night. I ended a little bit early just because I'm going to be setting up for the rest of the stream. So I'm going to be ending the Instagram live, but you definitely need to tune in to the rest of the stream that's going to be happening. I'll take my phone off the stand and put those links into the chat for you. You can join at either volume.tv/FeliciaBarrier14. That's the stream on Volume. That's actually where most of the people are right now. There's 470 people watching, which is insane. There's also, if you're more familiar with Twitch, if you know that platform for gaming or other musicians or that type of thing, I'm also streaming on there. You don't have to go to both. The same stream is going to be on both platforms, but I'm just going to end this live. There's going to be a replay of everything, and I'll be posting snippets of the rest of the party to my Instagram. So I'm just going to end the Instagram live, put up a little transition stream. What I'm going to be doing next is singing some songs that I wrote in August and some other.
Change takes place in August. The air gets colder and the school year starts. Life gets harder, but it doesn't tear us apart. Winter. Time freezes in the winter, 'cause you picked up none of the hints I just so happened to drop. Nothing I felt in the fall was perceived by you at all. She's so lucky, she's practically yours, but I'm wondering, how do I keep getting stuck in such a curse? The poetry in her eyes makes me feel sick to my stomach, but it's so hard to realize there is nothing I can do about this. August. Change takes place in August. The air gets colder and the school year starts. Life gets harder, but it doesn't tear us apart. Winter. Time freezes in the winter, 'cause you picked up none of the hints I just so happened to drop. Nothing I felt in the fall was perceived by you at all. She's so lucky, she's practically yours, but I'm wondering, how do I keep getting stuck in such a curse? The poetry in her eyes makes me feel sick to my stomach, but it's so hard to realize there is nothing I can do about this. August. Change takes place in August. The air gets colder and the school year starts. Life gets harder, but it doesn't tear us apart. Winter. Time freezes in the winter, 'cause you picked up August. Change takes place in August. The air gets colder and the school year starts. Life gets harder, but it doesn't tear us apart. Winter. Time freezes in the winter, 'cause you picked up none of the hints I just so happened to drop. Nothing I felt in the fall was perceived by you at all. She's so lucky, she's practically yours, but I'm wondering, how do I keep getting stuck in such a curse? The poetry in her eyes makes me feel sick to my stomach, but it's so hard to realize there is nothing I can do about this. August. Change takes place in August. The air gets colder and the school year starts. Life gets harder, but it doesn't tear us apart. Winter. Time freezes in the winter, 'cause you picked up none of the hints I just so happened to drop. Nothing I felt in the fall was perceived by you at all. She's so lucky, she's practically yours, but I'm wondering, how do I keep getting stuck in such a curse? The poetry in her eyes makes me feel sick to my stomach, but it's so hard to realize there is nothing I can do about this. August.
Hi. Hello.
cool. You weren't able to hear me for a second, but you should be able to hear me now. Hi, welcome, welcome. Oh, my camera's kind of weird. Hold up, we're gonna fix that. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do this one. There we go. Hi, welcome, welcome everybody. Cool, so this is the Instagram Live, not Instagram Live portion, excuse me. This is the live music portion. That's what I was gonna say. But anyways, hi. I'm gonna be singing some songs because, yeah, I'm singing some songs. I have a little queue over there of songs that I'm gonna be playing that I wrote in August and other people wrote in August, which is really exciting. I have a set song list that's going up, so no requests tonight. But yeah, I'm just gonna sing the songs, and feel free to sing along if you know them from your house. And I'm just going to be singing until we get about 5 minutes away from release, so that's gonna be excited. If you could all let me know that you hear me, that'd be super cool. My audio thing says that you can hear me, but sometimes it's wrong, so if you can just let me know that I'm able to be heard, that'd be super dope. Okay, you can hear. Cool. Well, again, welcome everybody. I have all of the sections of tonight's release party named based off of lyrics in the song. So this is the Why Do I Feel This Way section, because, you know, a lot of songs are about feeling certain ways. So this is going to be a song I wrote called 4th Grade Joke. I wrote it last August, so hope you enjoy. Sat across from me without the distancing. I miss the days whenever I felt lonely, you would just talk to me. You've been the guy that I've been talking to all summer, but I told you nice to meet you last fall. We're going into senior year. It's such a bummer that I probably won't meet you in person at all. Can we just try for the first time? You've been the guy who's been on my mind all through the summertime. You gave me hope, then you claimed it was all a hoax. You're always changing like the ocean tides. Make up your mind, love isn't some kind of 4th grade joke. You claim that you are the king of everything, but you're not that good at listening intently. We loved each other at the right place at the wrong time. So can we press rewind so I can try to make you mine? In the beginning there was you and me. Now the space between us is empty. What was I thinking? Can we just try for the first time? You've been the guy who's been on my mind all through the summertime. You gave me hope, then you claimed it was all a hoax. You're always changing like the ocean tides. Make up your mind, love isn't some kind of 4th grade joke. I won't forget all of the words you wrote and said to me. They made me feel complete when I was in doubt. How am I supposed to keep it real and tell you how exactly I feel when you're the athlete shooting hoops and I'm the girl who sings her thoughts out loud? You are one of the most hardworking people I know.
been the guy who's been on my mind all through the summertime. You gave me hope, and you claimed it was all a hoax. You're always changing like the ocean tides. Make up your mind, love isn't some kind of fourth grade joke. I miss the time before we treated love like a fourth grade joke. Welcome, everybody. That was my song called Fourth Grade Joke, which I wrote last August about someone not taking me seriously. So that's what I wrote. Stephanie, thank you so much for the amps. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Hope you all are having a wonderful good night, day, evening, wherever you are. I'm gonna do a little cover now of Burnin' Up by the Jonas Brothers. This album was released in August. I know because I did all my research on this. So I'm thinking about doing this one on guitar. So I'm just gonna quickly get my guitar out. Oh, Alex, thank you so much for being on here. But yes, definitely stream August as soon as you wake up. That'd be super cool if you could do that. But yeah, definitely pre-save August if you have not done so already. And yeah, this is going to be Burnin' Up by the Jonas Brothers. Pretty iconic song if you ask me. So yeah, let me just make sure my guitar is on. That would help. Cool. All right. Cool. I have to like set up everything up here. I thought it all had it set up. Cool. I need to tune this. Hold up. That's the one thing I did not do. I did not tune this. Thank you, Mom Leora, for putting the link in the chat in the volume. Ooh. I also saw that 4Gathers followed on Twitch 36 minutes ago, so during the Instagram live portion. Thank you for the follow. Cool. Alright, this is gonna be Burnin' Up by the Jonas Brothers. Woot woot. So exciting. I'm hot, you're cold, you go around like you know who I am, but you don't. You got me on my toes. I'm slipping into the lava, and I'm trying to keep from going under. Baby, who turned the temperature hotter? 'Cause I'm burning up with you, baby. I fell so fast, can't hold myself back. High heels, red dress, all by yourself. Gotta catch my breath. I'm slipping into the lava, and I'm trying to keep from going under. Baby, who turned the temperature hotter? 'Cause I'm burning up with you, baby. Walking the room, all I can see is you. Staring me down, I know you feel it too. I'm slipping into the lava, and I'm I'm trying to keep from going under. Baby, who'll turn the temperature hotter? 'Cause I'm burning up, burning up. I'm slipping into the lava, and I'm trying to keep from going under. Baby, you turn the temperature hotter. 'Cause I'm burning up for you, baby. Slipping into the lava, and I'm trying to keep from going under. Baby, you turn the temperature hotter. 'Cause I'm burning up for you, baby. Burning up for you, baby. That was Burning Up by the Jonas Brothers. Yes, the link, the pre-save link is ffm.to/FRB August. FRB being my initials and August being the name of the song. So hopefully that takes you to the right place. It should be, the album cover should be on there, as well as the, I'm gonna move this over just a tad because it's kind of bothering me. Cool, I'm gonna keep it there. But anyways, that was the Jonas Brothers, Burning Up. So this next song is gonna be a song that I wrote in August. I wrote this like 4 Augusts ago, which is kind of wild. I wrote this about people that decided to be mean to me, and so I kind of wrote this song about learning from the whole process and growing from it, which is why the song is called Grow. So this is Grow. Hope you enjoy it. Broken down, tried to get back up, did it then, but was it enough? Came out of an all-time low. Now all I need is to grow. I was doing just fine until you came and knocked out my mind. Now I see clearly, away from you is where I should be. Saw the city and the sea, saw the mountains and the trees. Good and worse, blessed and cursed, not how I wanted to be. You tried so hard to cut me down, tried to make me fall right down, but you'll see I'll rise above. Starting now, I'll grow with love. Without a doubt, what you doing is wrong. Trying to block it out, but you move along. Why go around trying all the things to bring others down? Out of the shadows, through the shallows, the sooner I go, the sooner I'll grow. Saw the city and the sea, saw the mountains and the trees. Good and worse, blessed and cursed, not how I wanted to be. You tried so hard to cut me down, tried to make me fall right down, but you will see I'll rise above. Starting now, I'll grow with love. Going in with a clean mind. What's wrong? tried so hard to cut me down, tried to make me fall right down, but you will see your rise above. Starting now, I'll grow with love. Yeah, so that was my original song called Grow. Hope you enjoyed that. Oh, to pre-save it when it comes out. It helps the algorithm on Spotify. Yes, it does. It lets me know people are eagerly waiting the release. Yes, that'd be super cool if y'all were eagerly waiting the release, which I know I am. So, this, like I said in the Instagram lives, this song definitely means a lot to me in terms of, you know, it's my first time releasing something on my own since last year, which is kind of wild. But anyways, next up is going to be You Need to Calm Down by Taylor Swift, even though we kind of can't calm down right now. But this was released in August. Lover was released in August, which is pretty exciting. But anyways, I'm gonna do this one on guitar because why not? And it would help if I turn the guitar on. And there we go. Cool. So this is gonna be You Need to Calm Down by T Swizzle. Hope you enjoy it. Let me turn this up. You're somebody that I don't know, but you're taking shots at me like a Patron, and I'm just like, damn. 7 a.m. Say it to the street, that's a knockout, but you say it in the tweet, that's a cop-out, and I'm just like, hey, are you okay? And I ain't trying to mess with your self-expression, but I've learned a lesson that's stressing than I'm facing about somebody else is no fun. And sticks and stones never broke my bones, so you need to calm down, you're being too loud. And I'm just like, you need to just stop. Like, can you just not step on my gown? You need to calm down. You are somebody that we don't know, but you're coming at my friends like a missile. Why are you mad? You could be glad, you could be glad. Sunshine on the street, the parade, but you'd rather be in the dark ages, making that sign. Must have taken all night. You just need to take several seats and then try to restore the peace and control your urges to scream at all the people you hate. The shade ever made anybody less gay, so and I'm just like, you need to just stop. Or can you just not step on his gown? You need to calm down. I would see you over there on the internet, comparing all the girls who are killing it. But we figured you out, we all know how, we all got crowds. You need to calm down. You need to calm down. You're being too loud. And I'm just like, you need to just stop. Like, can you just not step on our gowns? You need to calm down. You need to calm down. Yes, that was You Need to Calm Down by T Swizzle off of her album Lover that was released in August 2019, I want to say. So that's super cool. But yeah, I love that song.
It's like, you need to calm down. It's a good song to just scream at the top of your lungs. But I got another original coming at you. It is called Farther, and I actually wrote this, I think at the same time I wrote Grow, which is kind of crazy. I actually released this song. Funny story with this song. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious, I just accidentally unplugged my whole in-ear monitor. There we go. I'm back. But yeah, I released this in like 2018 because it was just a GarageBand demo, and I was trying out the Sound Lab at CD Baby to see how their mastering worked. So I sent this demo, and it was like decently priced master. And so my parents were like, well, if you're gonna pay for it, then you better release it. And I was like, I don't really want to release this one. And they were like, well, you're paying for it, so release it. And I kind of felt pressured by my parents to release this one. It's not on any streaming platforms anymore. But I released this, and I've been wanting to release enough stuff to overpower it for a while. It was only my 3rd single at the time. So this is gonna be Farther, which is has a nice place in my heart, but still didn't want to release it when I did, so enjoy. I'm actually gonna pull the lyrics up real quick just to make sure that I know what I'm playing. Oh, Google thinks I'm not me, so I have to make sure I'm me real quick. And then we'll get on with the show. I have not played this song in forever, so oh, it's probably in my drive. Let's go to the drive. Let's go to the drive. I just want to make sure I don't mess up the lyrics. There we go. Found them. Okay, exciting stuff happening. Cool. Here we go. Conversation continues. Let it all out. Am I through? Confusion. I'm begging. I am told only lies. Closer than a text away. Am I closer to the best day? Wasting all my sleepless nights, thinking it would be alright. Can you get a yes or no? I really need to let you go. My hands can only reach so far before they push right out the door. Farther, farther. Farther than I thought.
Closer than a text away. Am I closer to the best day? Wasting all my sleepless nights, thinking it would be alright. Would you give a yes or no? I really need to let you go. Our hands can only reach so far before they're pushed right out the door. That was my song called Farther, which I have not played in forever, so that was a little bit of a stretch. But oh, thank you so much, Steph, for those amps. I appreciate that. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate you all taking the time out of your night to watch me. There's 550 people on Volume right now, which is insane. So thank you all so much for supporting my next single that's coming out. But a single that's already out by the one and only Amelia Rose is A Vessel, and she released this last August, which is so incredible. And she is currently in Nashville right now with Volume, which is super, super cool. I'm so freaking proud of her. The amount of growth she's had since I've known her in Mastermind is just insane. So I'm going to be playing her song in honor of her. And in honor of this song being released in August and the first of her rebranding that she did, which is super awesome. So, here we go. I'm just a vessel for next level type of hell. Every breath I exhale tries to leave, it's a cry for help. I hate feeling so goddamn alone in this body I was never constructed to own and occupy space in. I occupy space. I occupy space. I've got dolls in my attic like skeletons, but pathetically, obsessively made. Their stares are arctic cold and their hearts are numb from the pain. Don't look away. I'm just a host for a ghost who's lost in this way. I do the most for those who chose not to ask ever anyway. I hate feeling so goddamn alone in this body I was never constructed to own and occupy space. I occupy space. I occupy space. I've got dolls in my attic like skeletons, but pathetically, obsessively vain. Their stares are arctic cold and their hearts are numb from the pain. Oh, don't
was Vessel by the one and only Amelia Rose. I chose not to do the spoken word on that part, although it's simply amazing. Just so I could get to as many songs as possible, especially sharing with you some never before heard originals on here, which is super exciting. But again, welcome everybody. I'm super excited to be here and super happy that you are all joining me for my August release party. I'm singing some songs that I not released, but this will be my first release in August. Songs that I wrote in August. And this is going to be really cool. And as well as songs that were released in August by other people. So this next song I wrote is called To You From Me, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to find the freaking thing for it. I might not have the lyrics for it, which would kind of suck. Hold up, I'm gonna find them because I really wanted to play this song and now I can't find the lyrics. I wrote this in August of 2019. This next song that I'm going to be playing, if I can find the lyrics to it. I might have lost the lyrics to it. No, this is so sad. Yeah, I think I lost the lyrics to it. That's so sad. Anyways, I guess I won't be playing this song because, I really wanted to play it, but I can't find the lyrics to it. But that's alright. We'll just continue. Next up is, me. Just me. Instead of To You From Me. This is gonna be by T-Swizzle. How exciting. Another T-Swizzle song. And this is her collab with Brendan Urie, which also released on Lover in August 2019. So, super exciting. While I'm looking for the chords, there's not one single chord in this song. I'm gonna quickly, first of all, adjust my camera, because there we go. And then, there we go. And then drink some water. Cool. If you have not drank water lately, you should do that. It's very important. Oh my gosh, my guitar almost like fell. But anyways, this is gonna be Me by Taylor Swift and Brendan Urie. I accidentally typed an A into the volume chat. Sorry about that. Oh, that was weird. The intro on this song is a little long. I know that I'm a handful, baby, you never know I think before I jump. You're the kind of guy the ladies want, and there's a lot of cool chicks out there. I know that I went psycho on the phone. I never leave well unless alone, and trouble's gonna follow where I go. And there's a lot of cool chicks out there, but one of these things is not like the others. Like a rainbow with all of the colors. Baby doll, when it comes to a lover, I promise that you'll never find another like me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one in me. Baby, that's the fun in me. Ooh, you're the only one in you. Baby, that's the fun in you. And I promise that nobody's gonna love you like me. I know that I'm trying to make it about me. I know that you never get what you see, but I won't ever bore you, baby. And there's a lot of lame guys out there, and then we had the fight out in the rain. You went after me and called out my name. I never wanna see you walk away. And there's a lot of lame guys out there. One of these things is not like the others. Living in winter, I am your summer. Baby doll, when it comes to a lover, promise that you'll never find another like me. Ooh,
I'm the only one in me. Let me keep you company. Ooh, you're the only one of you. Baby, that's the fun of you. And I promise that nobody's gonna love you like me. Hey kids, spelling is fun. Girl, there ain't no I in team, but you know there is a me. Strike the band up 1, 2, 3. I promise that you'll find another lover like me. There ain't no I in team, but you know there is a me. And you can't spell awesome without me. I promise that you'll never find another like me. Ooh, I'm the only one in me. Baby, that's the fun of me. You're the only one of you. Baby, that's the fun of you. And I promise that nobody's gonna love you like me. Girl, there ain't no I in team, but you know there is a me. I'm the only one in me. Baby, that's the fun of me. Strike the band up 1, 2, 3. You can't spell awesome without me. I'm the only one of you. Baby, that's the fun of you. And I promise that nobody's gonna love you like me. Yes, that was Me by T Swizzle. I've never played that song before, so that was kind of exciting. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and play Love Broke Through. This is on TobyMac's album. I believe, I forget which album it is, but it's a really good song that came out in August. I wanted to go ahead and do this one on guitar and then do the rest on piano. We're getting close to that 11:50 mark as well. So I might just end with Bandage. I might just do that. I had a whole bunch of songs on here just so I could have stuff to play in case I ran out, but this is gonna be actually no, this is gonna be Love Broke Through by TobyMac. I was feeling that breeze, singing like a song through the tall trees. Ooh, ooh. It was just another story night, had to be the last thing on my mind. Ooh, ooh, yeah, I was all but lost in the moment. I was young and running wide open. Ooh, ooh. It was just another summer night, it had to be the last thing on my mind. Ooh, when love broke through, you found me in the darkness, wandering through the desert. I was a hopeless fool, now I'm hopelessly devoted. My chains are broken, and it all began with you when love broke through. And it all began with you when love broke through. I did all that I could to undo me, but you loved me enough to pursue me. Ooh, 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 yeah, you drew me out of the shadows, made me believe that I was nearer to you. You were there, you heard my prayer in that broke down dusty room. It was the first time I said I'm yours, the first time I called you Lord. When love broke through, you found me in the darkness, wandering through the desert. I was a hopeless fool, now I'm hopelessly devoted. My chains are broken, and it all began with you when love broke through. And it all began with you when love broke through. Yeah, it was late in the summer when the north down breeze sang like a song through the oak trees. Pennsylvania, she kinda called my soul, which had me a little more than open the close. The walls I built, opinions I learned, covered in the ashes of the bridges I burned, lines to the arrow that headed to my soul. but you hit the mark. When love broke through, you found me in the darkness, wandering through the desert. I was a hopeless fool, now I'm hopelessly devoted. My chains are broken, and it all began with you. Love broke through, and it all began with you. Love broke through. I did all I could to undo me, but you loved me enough to pursue me. Ooh. Yes, that was Love Broke Through by TobyMac. This is a good one, never heard it. It's a really good album. I forget the name of it, but it's a really good song, one of my favorite songs off that album that was released in August. Cool, so I'm gonna end with two originals that should probably take up the rest of my time that I will be singing before we officially count down the release, which is gonna be so exciting. But yeah, this next song is called Monkey Species. I wrote it about a friend that unfortunately passed away last August, so that's kind of crazy that it's going to be a year now. But I wrote this about him, so I hope you enjoy. 257 miles from my home, and I get the bad news that I have to let you go. Suddenly I've lost all hope. 5 minutes ago I was in a go-kart, waiting at the checkered line for my race to start. The wind was blowing in my hair, dopamine filled the air. Gallons of salt water have left my face, and the future plans involving fun have suddenly washed away. I'm feeling out of place, and I know you just wanted to be in love, but you were loved by the whole wide world, and I know you never thought you did enough. But even when times were rough, you never ever gave up. Oh, I miss your smile and our parties online. You're one of a kind. You have the power to hold us together like glue. There is nothing in this world that you can't do. 348 miles from my home, when I see your face, the face I knew all along, the face that wrote the greatest songs. You had a way of making everything a little less dark, with a saxophone and uke and a really big heart. A song you wrote was called Stay Alive. If only you had more time. And I know you just wanted to be loved, but you were loved by the whole wide world. And I know you never thought you did enough, but even when times were rough, you never ever gave up. Oh, I miss your smile, our parties online.
so that was my song called Monkey Species. Yeah, that was Nolan. That's a picture of him. A moving image of him. Yeah, you can definitely hear his music on all streaming platforms. He's super amazing, so definitely go give him some love. His parents have been producing and releasing his music in his honor. So yeah, so that was Monkey Species. Hope you enjoyed. Hi 21st Pilot, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Crying, oh. I hope they're happy tears though. But yeah, this last song that I'm going to be doing before we do the official countdown is called Bandage, and I wrote it 2 Augusts ago, kind of about how you're the bandage to my heart is the one line in that one. And I haven't played it in a while, so this will be a new original for you guys. Walked into the fire pit, didn't know what to think of it until you became the love of my life. When I slipped and when I fell, you cast an invisible spell to be by my side when the time was just right. And I know we've been the best of friends, but the two of us aren't over yet. And I know that you won't look at me the same if I tell you that you mean some more, that your presence here is all reward. Would you be so hurt and tell me that loving you is insane? You pushed me aside, I don't know why. I sent you a message and you wouldn't reply. You tell me that you miss me, but you'll never stand a chance. I'm here to assist, so what can I do? What can I do when I love you? You're the one that knows me through and through. You're the bandage on my heart, so let me love you. I feel our energy in waves. You'll be there, then you'll slip away. When you talk to me, I'll never feel the same. First we argue and then we fight, on and on for another night. It's like we're trapped inside this stupid game. And I know I'm like the 4th grade kid who pulls on hair and gets away with it, but he only does it just because he loves her. So I'm here to say, despite our fights, you truly are the biggest light in my life. So is loving you truly absurd? You pushed me aside, I don't know why. I sent you a message and I didn't reply. You tell me that you miss me, but I'll never stand a chance. I'm here to assist, so what can I do? What can I do when I love you? You're the one that knows me through and through. You're the bandage on my heart, so let me love you. You know I found you in the dark. You ripped my heart apart and turn it into art. We go in circles, first it's a sunny day, but you can't have a rainbow without a little rain. You pushed me aside, don't know why. I sent you a message, you didn't reply. You tell me that you miss me, but I'll never stand a chance. I'm here to assist, so what can I do? What can I do when I love you? You're the one that knows me through and through. You're the bandage on my heart, so let me love you. So that was my original song called Bandage, which I may or may not release soon, but Yeah, that was Bandage. So hi, S687174. That's a lot of numbers in your name, but hello, welcome, welcome. I am going to transition over to the, countdown portion of the, not Instagram Live, excuse me, the live stream. So if you will excuse me, and, listen to this little clip of August that's going to be coming out soon. So go for it.
You made me smile every time I saw your face, but now I'm sure she has that same reaction every single day. Every time we make eye contact, the moment's bittersweet, 'cause I've seen the way you look at her and it tears my heart to pieces. She's so lucky, she's practically yours, but I'm wondering, how do I keep getting stuck in such a curse? And the poetry in her eyes makes me feel sick to my stomach, but it's so hard to realize there is nothing I can do about this. You made me smile every time I saw your face, but now I'm sure she has that same reaction every single day. Every time we make eye contact, the moment's bittersweet, 'cause I've seen the way you look at her and it tears my heart to pieces. She's so lucky, she's practically yours, but I'm wondering, how do I keep getting stuck in such a curse? And the poetry in her eyes makes me feel sick to my stomach, but it's so hard to realize there is nothing I can do about this. You made me smile every time I saw your face, but now I'm sure she has.
Boop-a-doo. Okay, you can hear me now. Hi! That GIF looks like it's really dancing. Hello, welcome, welcome. So, we got, oh my gosh, there's already 53 seconds before it releases. So I'm just gonna read this speech, I wrote, about the song. I'm just going to read it for all of you. And then we can, officially listen to it. So, it's literally coming out in like 30 seconds. You can see the little timer there. But I really want to read the speech, so here's the speech. Hi Keegan, welcome, welcome. So here's the speech. August. Change takes place in August. This statement couldn't be more true for me this August. The months that came before this one in the year of 2021 have been both difficult and positively life-changing. I graduated high school, I committed to college, I received several scholarships, I won an award from my school for academic excellence. One of my songs surpassed 5,000 and 10,000 streams on Spotify. I was on my first compilation album, the first ever Mastermind grad album. I started live streaming, I made new friends, I wrote new songs, but I also struggled. I felt like I was doing worse in school than ever. I didn't feel deserving of any awards, any scholarships, or even kind words. My depression was at an all-time low, so much to the point I was getting to the dark place I found myself struggling to get out of in middle school, which is what first led me to songwriting. August represents all of these struggles and triumphs I've found myself in and celebrating this year. The basis for the song came from a conversation with one of my friends about her boy problems. I didn't think too much of it at the time. I've been there. She kept talking about how she's liked him since August, and our conversation took place back in February. I just kept feeling so bad about how this guy ended up becoming best friends with and started getting feelings for another girl. And the conversation she was having with me kind of made her realize all of this at once. Again, I just felt awful. So I asked her if I could write a song about all of this. She gave me the okay and just kept talking about all the memories the two of them shared, as well as the signs that he was falling for someone else that she just realized. The little things she didn't think of anything of before. The whole conversation ended up becoming my song called August. I really wanted to capture a few perspectives in August. My friend's perspective, my perspective, and the world's. August for me has always been the month for change. We go into a new school year, the temperatures start to feel like fall, school supplies go on sale,
Final vacations are being taken. You have that conversation with your parents about finally getting to bed on time for the last 2 weeks of summer, so you're well rested for that first day. And I think the rest of the world feels this season of change in August too. I kind of took my own feelings on August and combined them with my friend's story to create this commentary on dealing with change in regards to love. Seeing your best friend fall in love with someone else is brutal. And sometimes when change is taking place, you can't help but think about why you're feeling the way that you do. That's the main line of this song. Why do I feel this way? Why did my heart and mind agree on something I want to replace? Someone told me once that falling in love is like your heart and mind agreeing on something, and you're stuck with it, because your heart and mind never agree on anything else. I couldn't agree more with this, so that's kind of what August is about. Seeing your best friend, who you've been in love with since August, fall in love with someone else through all the little signs you didn't think anything of these past few months, and dealing with and accepting that change. I really wanted to capture this feeling in the production of this song too. It's funny, when I announced I was going to be producing August and releasing it, the friend I had the initial conversation with reached out to me and told me the guy I had feelings for is now dating the same girl her best friend fell in love with a while ago. So my friend's love interest fell in love with my love interest. Anyways, the news was hard for me to process, and I actually received it in the middle of recording the vocals for the song, and my tonal inflections in each take just completely changed from there on out. Honestly, the news really made me want to get this song out for the world to hear even more. I wanted to drive this feeling of uncertainty when dealing with change home. So when you guys hear it in a little bit, keep all of these things in mind. I really hope I've accomplished this feat of capturing really difficult feelings. There's a lot of people to thank for the creation of this record. First of all, I would not be where I am as an artist today without Melissa Mulligan and her team of exuberant creative minds on the Music Career Mastermind team. I specifically have to thank Mike Mangini and Skip Glogan of Music Production Mastermind for their detailed guidance during my time in Music Production Mastermind. I was doing MPM during my peak of my mental health downfall, but the two of them still accepted my slow project progress and gave me feedback to help my artistry bloom when I didn't really think it could at the time. Also, a big shout out goes to Sam Avachan for sending me replays of each class so I could go back and listen to the classes I wasn't really paying attention in, and pay attention in them, and use the skills covered in those classes in this record. Another shout out goes to Emily Scott, Maria Huntrambuco, and Elizabeth Coe for taking the album cover and promotional pictures for August and attempting to understand my vision for the vibe I was going for and being all around amazing friends. Finally, a huge thank you goes to my parents for their immense support of my music career that I've both struggled with and worked really hard on building. My parents' guidance and open arms always bring me so much comfort, especially in times like these. And of course, a big thank you to all of you for being here. Thank you to the Volume staff specifically for their incredible faith in me as a live streamer, and to all of you for watching and being here. Now I present to you August.
Why do I feel this way? Why did my heart and mind agree on something I want to replace? Why do you go out of your way to make me feel the things I feel for you? August drifted away. Why do I feel this way? Why did my heart and mind agree on something I want to replace? Why do you go out of your way to make me feel the things I feel for you? August drifted away. Why do I feel this way? Why did my heart and mind agree?
Cool. Okay. Hopefully you can hear me now. I have it pulled up here on my screen, and yeah, I just have the whole YouTube video pulled up. It's on all streaming platforms, so this is really exciting. But yeah, this is going to be us listening to the song for the first time. Hopefully you can hear it once it comes up. And of course there's an ad.
That look is a look that can only happen by a roaring fire at a Verbo cabin after eating rainbow trout caught by your very hands.
Also, if you ever listen on Instagram, definitely listen to the full ad.
That look can't happen after binge watching the third season of God Knows What. And that look certainly doesn't happen after microwave burritos.
The person making music their money.
You're together awaits.
Hopefully you can hear me and the video at the same time. Let me just make sure that you all can hear me and the video at the same time. That'd be pretty great.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Oh, and there's another ad.
This is Sam with USAA. Do you see the tow truck?
Yes, thank you. That was fast.
Sergeant Houston never expected this to happen. Or that her grandpa's dog tags would be left behind.
Yeah, let me just make sure you guys can both hear me and the
paid her claim. And
video
we
at the
even
same
pulled
time.
a few strings, making it easy to make things right. That's what we're made
Just
for.
let me know.
What you're made of, we're made for. Get a quote today.
Okay. It's almost there. I let the ads play so I can get money. There you go. Here we go.
Change takes place in August. The air gets colder and the school year starts. Life gets harder, but it doesn't tear us apart. Winter. Time freezes in the winter. 'Cause you picked up none of the hints I just so happened to drop. Nothing I felt in the fall was perceived by you at
Sounds really good
all.
on my headphones, so that's exciting.
She's so lucky, she's practically yours, but I'm wondering how do I keep getting stuck in such a curse? The poetry in her eyes makes me feel sick to my stomach, but it's so hard to realize there is nothing I can do about this. Why do I feel this way? Why did my heart and mind agree on something I want to replace? Why do you go out of your way to make her feel the things I feel for you?
Just gonna go ahead and do that.
Stupid. I can't stop saying the word stupid. Nothing feels validated. Everything makes me feel sad, so I've come to the conclusion I'll do absolutely nothing about this. You made me smile every time I saw your face, but now I'm sure she has that same reaction every single day. Every time we make eye contact, the moment's bittersweet, 'cause I've seen the way you look at her, and it tears my heart to pieces. She's so lucky, she's practically yours, but I'm wondering how do I keep getting stuck in such a curse? And the poetry in her eyes makes me feel sick to my stomach, but it's so hard to realize there is nothing I can do about this. So why do I feel this way? Why did my heart and mind agree on something I want to replace? Why do you go out of your way to make her feel the things I feel for you? August drifted away. It's hard to forget about the people who've forgotten about you. I miss the days we were inseparable and stuck together like glue. And the poetry in to my stomach, but it's so hard to realize there's nothing I can do about this. So why do I feel this way? Why did my heart and mind agree on something I want to replace? Why do you go out of your way to make her feel the things I feel for you? Why do I feel this way? Why did my heart and mind agree on something I want to replace? Why do you go out of your way to make her feel the things I feel for you? August drifted away. You make her feel the things I feel for you. August drifted away.
Yeah, that's it.
I was caught in a cycle of overeating, and one day I woke up.
I'm gonna mute them real quick, but yeah, that's my song. Thank you so much for all of the love. Oh my gosh, I was like a little overwhelmed like listening to it. I was like, oh my gosh, like that's out and for the world to hear, and I just found myself really proud of it, you know. There's a lot of stuff behind that song, like I talked about in my speech. So I am going to get ready for the production. So you can hear another snippet of it, even though you just heard the whole thing right now, and then I'll take you into the production. Oh, thank you so much, Keegan. All right, see you guys on the flip side.
Stupid. I can't stop saying the word stupid. Nothing feels validated. Everything makes me feel sad. So I've come to the conclusion I'll do absolutely nothing about this. Stupid. I can't stop saying the word stupid. Nothing feels validated. Everything makes me feel sad. So I've come to the conclusion I'll do absolutely nothing about this. Stupid. I can't stop saying the word stupid. Nothing feels validated. Everything makes me feel sad. So I've come to the conclusion I'll do absolutely nothing about this. Stupid. I can't stop saying the word stupid.
Alright, cool. I'm just really dumb, and I completely forgot to put audio input captures on literally every single scene. Oh, thank you so much, Max Roberts, for following. How much longer am I going? I'm going till 12:30, so if you need to dip, feel free to do that. But yeah, I'm gonna be going till 12:30. So yeah, this is gonna be the production portion of the live stream. So feel free to ask any questions about it. I'm just gonna be digging into the track. So yeah, I hope this works. I know my volume's a little low just because I have here. Let me just crank this up. Cool. My volume was a little low. Now that it's out, I don't need to mess with the levels. But yeah, I'm just gonna be taking you through my process of how I made this song. Will this be on Spotify? Yes, it's already on Spotify. I just listened to it on YouTube, so you could just see it. But yeah, it's already on Spotify. Let me see if it's on there real quick. I was just listening to Goliath by Amelia Rose, so August Felicia Barrier. Yep, there it is. Yay! It's on Spotify. I'm gonna be uploading a Canvas to it soon. I couldn't upload my Canvas to it on the desktop version, but yeah, it's on Spotify. Volume is very low. Here, let me up it a little bit. How's that? I hope this is slightly better. Oh yeah, I'm on Tidal. Cool, yeah. Ignore Nightbot. Yeah, hopefully the volume's good now. Cool. Anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna be taking you through how I made this song. So the first thing I did was, I laid down the piano, and I laid down, the vocal stuff. Don't know why okay. This just automatically got, like, much louder. Hold on. Because if I do it here, you'll only hear me in, like, your right ear. But, okay. But anyways, well, my voice. This is awkward. Okay, well, anyways, yeah, this is gonna be, maybe I could just turn the volume up, like, there. Or just turn it up to 0. Or do that. That might work. Did that help? I don't know. We'll see. Cool. Very hard to hear me. I know. I'm trying to make it so I can, like, you can hear me, but also, like, not dying, you know? Anyways. Okay. So, the first thing I did was, I did the piano. Okay, you can hear me. Cool. That's good. But the first thing I did was I did the piano. A couple notes with the piano, too. I have the piano track, and the beginning and the piano at the end all sound different. What I did was I actually have a bit of spread on here, but here. There you go. I was like, you can't hear me anymore. Cool. Yeah, so what I did was I actually have a filter through the sampler that I really liked, but I only wanted it to be off at the beginning, or I wanted it to be on at the beginning, and then I turned it off. So I kept the filter on. I also have I turned off the cutoff of that, so that's why it has a bit of this cool thing going on. Here, I'll solo myself and then solo this. So that's why it kind of sounds like it goes a little, like, underwatery in terms of that. So here. Oh, shoot. Here. You can hear the, yeah, so that's that. Now this is, like, really loud. Hold on. That's, like, bothering me. Okay, that works better. Yeah, so I did that cool, thing at the beginning. I also kind of reversed it at the end. So I'll play it. What the heck? I sound like I'm underwater. Oh, shoot. Well, that's because I sound like I'm underwater because I have a underwater effect that's going on at the end. So the whole, like, track, like, you can see this whole, like, stereo out is literally, like, has, like, an EQ, like, thing going on. And I have a whole high cut frequency that's going on literally the whole record. So let me just play the reverse of the piano here. Anyway, so that's that. And you heard the lyric harmony because I'm currently talking through the lyric harmony, which was also there. Anyways, so that is Hitting the Key. Good night and congrats on my Rising release. Thank you so much, Lily. I appreciate you. Yeah, so that's all the cool things with the piano. So I did a bunch of fun, like, EQ type of things there. And then here's the melody. Like I said, there's a lot happening in terms. Hello, there I am. Yeah, so Excuse me, you could not hear me for a second. There we go. Yeah, so I have this reverse reverb thing going on there. Literally all of these audio tracks here are my attempts at the reverse reverb. So I had to take the beginning and then put reverb on it and then reverse it and then put it back. So this is what it sounds like, the final thing. August. Yeah, so it's a cool thing. Learned it on TikTok, like I was saying earlier. Harmonies are pretty straightforward, to be completely honest. Here's all my harmony tracks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 harmony tracks total. Actually 33 excluding the lyric harmonies, so that's actually 35 harmony tracks I have on this record. So the lyric harmonies are pretty straightforward. I didn't really do any fancy things here other than sending them to a bus, so that's pretty straightforward. The choral harmonies, on the other hand, I pretty much just slapped some reverb on them, but I love hearing them soloed, so I'll go ahead and solo them for you. Oh, you can like hear everything here. Here's the first chorus, just the harmonies. I think there's all of them at once. I also pitched all of these, actually most of them. I love that end part. Just listen to this again. I love that part so much. Specifically, one of my favorite parts of the end harmonies is going into the pre-chorus of the second verse. I came up with this when I was first starting this song, and I was obsessed from there on out. So listen to this. Seen the way you look at her. Yeah, so it goes from the one chord and then just immediately goes into the next one. Yeah, so those are those harmonies. Another one of my favorites are the bridge. It was my mom, actually, specifically, that was like, I hate that part where you hold out the note for so long. And that's why I was like, okay, well then I'll put cool things over it. So this is what I came up with. What do I feel? What do I feel? What do I feel? What do I feel? Yeah, and then those come back at the end, here. Actually, not there. That's just the nothing. This is literally, look at all of these harmonies. There's everything is here. And then I just stop it there. So those are literally all of the harmonies. Here's the Here's the vocoder. There we go. Now you can hear me. Cool. Yeah, so here's the vocoder that I was using. Let me make this a little bigger so I'm not like dying. Okay, it's called, actually, I might have hit it. No. It's called Vocal Synth. Vocal Synth 2 is what it's called. Oh, and now hold on. I only used it for this song, which is why it's like freaking out. It's like, what are you doing? But this is what I used. I pretty much, I worked with this Polyvox thing to just, you know, make sure that it sounded like a person, but not too much like a person, and then I played with a bunch of these. I can't show you exactly now because my trial for the plugin was only for like 2 weeks, which is when I was using it. But anyways, it's not letting me go out of this. Cancel. And anyways, that's that. That's the vocoder, and then I have the vocoder first.
This way. Why did my heart and mind agree on something I want to replace? Why do you go out of the air?
Yeah, so I first have it like above harmonies, and then I have below harmonies. So that's that. In terms of vocal FX, here's all my reverbs and stuff. I just used with spread, room, and a plate, all with Space Designer. I got a de-esser on there, and then I have specific big reverb for the background vocals. I have acoustic guitar in here, but not as much. I have pedal board for, I played with a pedal board for having the acoustic guitar like with effects during the like the choruses, and then I bounced it into here so it could be there. On the pedal board, I just have like, this is actually, I did Tie-Dye Delay, Retro Chorus, and Heavenly Chorus. I wanted it to sound bright, so there's that. This electric guitar I played is also in here, but I specifically only have this before the second chorus. So let me see if I can find it. I actually didn't put any effects on these except like EQ and a compressor. Here's that.
To make her feel the things I feel for you.
So you can hear the guitar there. I forgot that I put it there, but it's mostly here.
Stupid.
Yeah, so it's literally just octaves with a little rhythm I came up with. Bass, this was really interesting. I have, my dad used to play bass in a band, so I actually used his bass to play bass on this song. And then what I did was I applied the same amp. This is the amp I use. I just kind of toggled with it, as well as what I could find from the sampler that Logic has, and I kind of combined them to sound like, you know, a real and fake bass. So this is what I came up with.
Stupid. I can't stop saying the word stupid. Nothing feels validated. Everything makes me feel.
Yeah, so it's two different basses, but it sounds like one bass, and I was really proud of that. I also have the ukulele in here. I have a bunch of pedals on it, Tie-Dye Delay, Springbox for reverb, an octave actually going on it too. I really like the octave, so you can listen to it.
Stupid. I can't stop saying the word stupid. Nothing feels validated. Everything makes me feel sad, so I've come to the conclusion.
Yeah, so the octave in particular, I really liked it. It added like a lower frequency that you wouldn't have gotten from the uke because it's a really high-pitched instrument. And then we go to drums. So what I have in terms of drums is I created my own pattern with Drum Machine Designer. And there's literally like different stuff here. But basically what I did was I have Drum Machine Designer here, and I dragged a whole bunch of samples from Splice of like kicks and toms and hi-hats, that type of thing, even congas, to create this. And you'll see these top note E, top note G, top note D. Because the congas are actually pitched, what I did was I pitched them to come up with a rhythm that's in the chord. So I'll have you listen to these.
Feel this way. Why did my heart and mind agree on something I want to replace? Why do you go?
Yeah, so notice how it went from do 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 do. Yeah, so that's what I played there, and then I played with that. In terms of the drummer, what I did was I had an initial drummer track that was on there, as well as I played around with each of the parts of the kit. So the toms, the snare, the hi-hat, and just kind of like went into, I literally have all of these effects on there to really like toggle it. So this is what it sounds like by itself. It would be more helpful if I played it at the final chorus, because that's where everything comes in. Yeah, so that's just those drumming, that drumming. But here's it with the samples that I used and the pattern that I came up with. So I put those two together to create those drumming patterns. That's everything in at the very end. I have a whole bunch of Logic synths that I used, as well as external synths. I really wanted the first verse to specifically have like some really cool like fillers. So you could all hear them individually. I'll just play my personal favorite. This is Colin's sample. I actually reached out to Colin because we worked on a song a while back, and I was like, hey, there's this like one song that we worked on with this really cool like sound that I really want to use in this project. I couldn't remember it. So this is what it was, and then I used it. And that's just the melody I came up with, I think, when I was driving. I was like, so that's what I did there. These beeps, these are really cool. They're actually a Morse code machine. It was a sample that I found on Splice, and I pitched it to add these to the second pre-chorus. So you can listen to them. And there's cool panning effects on them as well. I'll show you my absolute favorite synth that I found in here. I believe this is it, Shifting Sands. It's either Shifting Sands or it might be this one. Let me listen. No, it's not this one. I think it's Split Personality. I think this is the one. No, it's not this one. Okay, hold on. I forget what it's called, but it's literally my favorite thing. I want to say, which one of these is it? I want to say Pumping Pluck, maybe? No, Pumping Pluck's at the end. It's the one that's, hold on. It's the one that's before the second chorus. Second chorus. Oh, second verse is what I mean. Comes in there. It's maybe, it's not this, is it? No, it's not this. Classic Analog Pad, maybe? No, I don't think so. That's just a filler type of thing. Oh my gosh, what is it? I forget what it's called. It's, oh my gosh, I freaking love it. I'm gonna find the name of this because I was literally obsessed with it. It's in the pre-chorus. It must be an external synth. Okay, it must be, oh, Film Memories. This is what it is. I freaking love this. What I did here, this is it. What I did to this is, I have a whole bunch of effects on this one. I have panning on this one, and I really wanted it to be like a type of like an EQ thing, so I'm just gonna solo this. I think it sounds really cool, so. It literally makes it sound like it's kind of like an EDM type of thing, and I was just obsessed with this synth, so here's more of it. Yeah, so I love that synth so much. Anyways, so those are synths. A lot of those are just like fillers, just to create body in the song, get more frequencies, but I showed you some of my top ones. Strings, I was debating adding strings into this. I think I got an idea to add strings. I only have them in the bridge though. I start with some staccato stuff. I'll solo it for you. And then I wanted to humanize them by going into MIDI. So I went to like here, and then, no, actually it was like edit. Anyways, it was a way to humanize them. And then I go into like a pizzicato thing. This is my personal favorite. I also play with panning here.
I miss the days we were inseparable and stuck together like glue.
Yep, so you heard the lyric harmonies in there because I'm using that to listen. And then I finally close it up with some tremolo strings, and this is what gets the crescendo going in the second final chorus as well. So you can listen to these. You can hear the EQ there. It makes it sound like that kind of thing. So that's super cool. Here's the build up with the strings. Yep, so those are all of the strings in there. And then finally, we got some, I cannot produce a song, it seems like, without having just random cool sound effects in there. So I found this sample on Splice of just like morning in the forest. I thought that'd be really cool for the intro. So it's like the birds. And then I found kind of like an evening in the forest for the end. And I thought that would be fitting because it's the end. It's really, really silent-ish. I have to get my thing back here. But yeah, so it's everything goes there. And then the last FX I found was I really wanted the transition into the bridge to be cool. So I found this reverse cymbal and kind of like reversed it and then reversed it. I don't know. So this is what it sounds like. And then I also played with a pitch shifter because it sounded like really high and I wanted it to be a little lower. Played with panning there too, so it could sound like it's sweeping your ears. And again with the, oh my gosh, I hate when this happens. I accidentally hit a button and then everything's like huge. Yeah, again, with the stereo out at the very end, it's just like an underwater effect type of thing. Got that from Taylor Swift. So yeah, that is the record, which you can stream now, and that's pretty much how I made it. Anyone has any questions, feel free to ask them. Am I a music student? Yes, I'm going to be studying music education in college. Yeah, so that's pretty much the song. Hope you all learned something. And yeah, I'm going to put up a final screen before I show you guys a couple of my other projects. So be right back.
So why do I feel this way? Why did my heart and mind agree on something I want to replace? Why do you go out of your way to make up feel the things I feel for you? August drifted away. It's hard to forget about the people who've forgotten about you. I miss the days we were inseparable and stuck together like glue. So why do I feel
I hope you can hear me. Yay! Hi. So I was going to release a song I wrote called Ocean. I have a little bit of it done, and then I decided I don't really want to release it. Oh my gosh, Braid Manuel! Thank you so much for rushing. How are you? Wow, I have over 1,000 people here. This is wild. Thank you so much for the rush. I'm just showing you all some of my new Logic projects. My new single, August, is out now. So definitely go check that out. And yeah. I'm thinking about releasing either this or Bandage next. This is going to be to my ex-best friend. Pretty much a song I wrote about my ex-best friend. This is just the demo of it I have right now, but I'll let you guys listen to it. Maybe I can like sing over it. Yeah, I'll do that. Best friends since the first grade, all the way up to 11. You're a person that I can't replace. Now I know that ignorance is bliss. We played with makeup on our little faces, danced like psychos in all public places. We shop at the beach and shop at the mall. We've done it all. So I'm sorry to my ex-best friend, the one I could be crazy with. Are you positive I did you wrong after being friends for so long? Whenever I was by your side, we went on such but I guess I need to shut that down, 'cause we're strangers now. Your lungs fill with energy while mine fill with doubt. I hold myself in while you let yourself out, and I know there's no stopping you from moving on to someone new. Did you think you would forget me after all these memories? But I guess you were never crazy. Looks like things just haven't changed. Ex-best friend, the one I could be crazy with. Are you positive I did you wrong after being friends for so long? Whenever I was by your side, we went on such a crazy ride. But I guess we need to shut that down, 'cause we're strangers now. Could be crazy with. Are you positive I did you wrong after being friends for so long? Whenever I was by your side, we went on such a crazy ride. But I guess we need to shut that down, 'cause we're strangers now. yeah, so that's what I have so far. Again, it needs a lot more work, but I'm thinking about doing that one. I'll also get another one that I'm thinking about releasing next. I also have a bunch of Christmas songs that I would like to release, but I also want to get something out after this one. So don't. Hi. Oh, you're going to London. That's exciting. Oh, I'm glad you like that song. Yeah, so this other song is Bandage. These are just my initial ideas for the song. This one actually does have a melody. And specifically for this one, I used a first aid kit to make the percussion. So I think it's pretty cool. Got some good Helen the District vibes going on here. But anyways, I'll just play it for you. Hope you like it. Like I said, this is the song I played earlier.
You walked into the fire pit.
My voice sounds so different.
Didn't know what to think of it until you became.
We'll definitely redo these vocals.
The love of my life. When I slipped and when I fell, you cast an invisible spell to be by my side when the time was just right. And I know we've been the best of friends, but the two of us aren't over yet. And I know that you won't look at me the same if I tell you that you mean some more, that your presence here is my reward. Would you be so hurt and tell me that loving you is insane?
My voice sounds so different. I sound small. This was 2 years ago I did
You pushed me aside, I don't know why. I sent you a message and you didn't reply. You tell me that you miss me, but you'll never love me back. I'm here to assist, so what can I do? What can I do when I love you? You're the one that knows me through and through. You're the bandage on my heart, so let me love you. I feel our energy in waves. You'll be there, then you'll slip away when you talk to me. I never know what to say. First we argue and then we fight, on and on for another night. It's almost like we're trapped inside a game. And I know I'm like the 4th grade kid who pulls on hair and gets away with it, but he only does it just because he loves her. So I'm here to say, despite our fights, you truly are the love of my life. So it's loving you truly absurd. You pushed me aside,
ahead and play the bridge again because my audio is clipping.
Let me love you. Apart and turn it into art. We go in circles. First it's a sunny day, but you can't have a rainbow without a little rain.
Yeah, and then I have rain there.
You pushed me aside, I don't know why. I sent you a message, you didn't reply. You tell me that you miss me, but you'll never love me back. I'm here to assist, so what can I do? What do I do when I love you? You're the one that knows me through and through. You're the bandage on my heart. So let me love you.
Yeah, so that's a little bit of a sadder one for you. But I'm not sure. This one's further along than Ex-Best Friend is, although they're both in two completely different places, to be completely honest. But yeah. I think we should end this stream with listening to August one final time, if y'all wouldn't mind. We'll listen to it on Spotify this time. And that'll take us to 1 a.m. I was going to end at 12:30, but guess not. So I'm going to real quickly get this up. You won't hear me for a second. Actually, no, you'll still hear me. There we go. Let's listen. Hopefully you can hear this. Yep, you can hear it. Cool.
August. Change takes place in August. The air gets colder and the school year starts. Life gets harder, but it doesn't tear us apart. Winter. Time freezes in the winter, 'cause you picked up none of the hints I just so happened to drop. Nothing I felt in the fall was perceived by you at all. She's so lucky, she's practically yours, but I'm wondering, how do I keep getting stuck in such a curse? The poetry in her eyes makes me feel sick to my stomach, but it's so hard to realize there is nothing I can do about this. Why do I feel this way? Why did my heart and mind agree on something I want to replace? Why do you go out of your way to make her feel the things I feel for you? August drifted away. Stupid. I can't stop saying the word stupid. Nothing feels validated. Everything makes me feel sad, so I've come to the conclusion I'll do absolutely nothing about this. You made me smile every time I saw your face, but now I'm sure she has that same reaction every single day. Every time we make eye contact, the moment's bittersweet, 'cause I've seen the way you look at her and it tears my heart to pieces. She's so lucky, poetry in her eyes makes me feel sick to my stomach. But it's so hard to realize there is nothing I can do about this. So why do I feel this way? Why did my heart and mind agree on something I want to replace? Why do you go out of your way to make her feel the things I feel for you? August drifted away. It's hard to forget about the people who've forgotten about you. I miss the days we were inseparable and stuck together like glue. And the poetry in her eyes still makes me feel sick to my stomach. But it's so hard to realize there's nothing I can do about this. So why do I feel this way? Why did my heart and mind agree on something I want to replace? Why do you go out of your way to make her feel the things I feel for you? Why do I feel this way? Why did my heart and mind agree on something I want to replace? Why do you go out of your way to make her feel the things I feel for you? August drifted away. You make her feel the things I feel for you. August drifted away.
That's gonna do it for me. So, yeah. Go listen to August. That's out now. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much, wow, I was gonna say Rugin and Braden. No, that's. Thank you so much, Braid Manuel and Ruben for the rushes on volume. Thank you to all the new followers on Twitch. Thank you to everyone who was here from Instagram. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Like I mentioned, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream while I'm in college. I really want to focus on college, so this may just be my last stream for a long while. I wanted to go out with a bang, so this is August, and I hope you all enjoy it. If you want to hear more about where the song came from, the replay is going to be up. It's going to be, you can, stream it wherever, as well as get the replay on volume, and you can also go to my website to view my speech. Why'd you just say no? Anyways, yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, wherever you are. Let's see who we can rush. I might just do a good, oh, there's only 2 people on right now. That's so sad. I'll do them. Yes, no, streaming more. What? I don't know what you mean by that, but anyways, we'll go rush this person, Romy J, go give him love. Don't know if anyone's on Twitch right now. Ari's on. Yeah, we'll go raid Ari. Anyways, thank you all so much for being here. You all have my heart, and, go stream August. Go do it, because, it means a lot to me. And, stream more. I don't know what you mean, Mom. You're gonna have to talk to me about that. But anyways, yeah. Go give these people all my love and stream August. Bye!
Why do I feel